Thumbs up the live, please. Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Sunday. Thumbs up the live, please. That's enough of that for now. Hey, everyone. Happy Resurrection Sunday. Happy Easter. Hello. Hello, everybody. How are you all? Good evening, good evening, good evening. Please thumbs up the live. Please hit the thumbs up. Please hit the thumbs up. Right? There's 13. Can we get 13 thumbs ups? Please, thank you. Welcome to Blues Plates. If this is your first time here, my name is Blue. And we're in the kitchen today because that's what we do, right? Here on Blues Plate, we shop, we cook, we eat, and we have a good time. So that's what we're going to do today, okay? We're going to have a good time. All right, let's see who we have. My who dat, hey. Hi, Miss Buckeye, Blue G Spicy crew member, along with who dat. Hi, Keeping It Fish too. Hello, Latanga. Hi, Ryan, one of the best gamers on YouTube. Hi, Janice. Hi, Florian. How is everybody? Thank you, my who dat. Thank you. Listen, I was like, what am I wearing today? Right? You know, it's about the aesthetics. So, you know, we had to look halfway decent today. I am hot in this sweater, but I have it on because of my straps. But if it gets too hot in here, y'all see that steam? If it gets too hot in here, this sweater is coming off. You understand? Hi, TNT Gaming. Hello, Gaza. Hello. Happy Easter or Resurrection Sunday. Hi, gorgeous. Looking extra gorgeous. Extra gorgeous? Extra? Is it really extra? So I told you all yesterday that I had to relax my hair. So the thing about relaxing your hair is that when you tend to let it go too long, it can break off. So whereas the last time I had my hair, did my hair, it was here, right, to my neck. As you see, I had to get rid of that because it was breaking off. So I did my own cut the best that I could, got rid of the damage, which was the straight part. And so now that my neck is low, I'm probably going to have to hit that with a relaxer again in a few weeks. But that's okay. It is what it is. Yeah, we have an extended live. If you saw the thumbnail with the china, you have never seen me pull out my china, okay? My mother gifted me her china, as any mother should do if she has a daughter, right? Or a daughter-in-law. So with me being the only girl, I got my mommy's china. And we haven't pulled out the china since the bonus kids were here, my husband's children. So the thumbnail is a picture of our china. And we're going to eat off of that today instead of off of blue plates. But those plates have a little bit of blue in them, so it still counts, all right? So we have an extended live. We will be here for a while, okay? We will definitely be here till probably about 8, okay? So you have time to go, leave. You have time to be here, leave, come back. We are cooking meatloaf, homemade meatloaf, macaroni and cheese, cabbage, and cornbread. And we're gonna do all that together. Then while it's in the oven, we're gonna chit chat and just have good vibes. Then when all that comes out the oven, hopefully it'll be perfect timing. Dion will be home and we'll have dinner together. So again, this is an extended live. Hey, Tina. So, first things first, I'm gonna get my hands washed and we're going to get our noodles in the bowl, in the pot, while we put our meatloaf together, okay? This is gonna be a pretty normal meatloaf, normal for me. Normal for me. Security, please delete messages. Don't block or hide anybody. Delete messages and time them out if they get ridiculous. Delete messages and time them out. Do not hide or block. Thank you. Let me get these hands washed and we'll get started. So as I said, first thing first is our macaroni, at least the boiling part. I already have the water going before the live started, okay? All right, so here we go. You got your water, okay? So my sister taught me to add your salt and your noodles at the same time. So we're gonna go heavy salt, okay? Not too heavy. And then our noodles. And we're gonna let that boil until our noodles are soft, AKA al dente, okay? There's our noodles. 1 box, which is 1 pound, all right? So, let's do the fun part, which is our let's do the fun part, which is making our meatloaf. Okay? I think I should probably turn on the oven, right? That'd probably be a smart idea to turn the oven on. All right, oven's on 350. Okay? Make sure hubby didn't put anything in there. All right, y'all. Let's do this meatloaf. Hello, everyone coming in. We are getting to the point of the live where I am not going to see the chat. There are 18 people in this live. Could you please hit the thumbs up? Thank you so much. Okay? Real quick. So, supers, hi Kindy K. Supers are available. Membership is available. Gifts are available. Okay? Cash App is available. Alrighty? So let's go ahead and enjoy this time together. Thank you for compliments. I'm already hot, y'all. Okay. So, we are starting with 2 pounds of ground beef, 2 pounds of ground beef, just under a pound of Italian sausage. 2 pounds ground beef, just under a pound of Italian sausage, because we took out about 1/3 of it to use for our cabbage, okay? 2 pounds ground beef, 1 pound Italian sausage, okay? 2 eggs. 2 eggs. Okay? If Alice was here, she would say this is the kitchen sink type of, she would say this is the kitchen sink type of meatloaf, okay? To that meatloaf, instead of oatmeal, we're going to add crackers, all right? We're going to add crackers. I don't know why I covered those noodles. All right, everybody uses what they want. Some people use bread. Some people use breadcrumbs. I am using crackers, vegetable crackers, okay? This is what they look like, and I'm gonna use half the package, about half the package, okay? There we go. To that, we're going to add mushrooms. All right? Everybody can see? Okay. Mushrooms. Portobello mushrooms is what's going in here next. If you're just getting here, welcome to Blue's Plate. We are having an extended live. We will be here a while. We're cooking, then we're gonna chat, then we're gonna eat, okay? So you can leave, come back, we will still be here. Membership is available. Supers are available. Gifts are available. And if you're not subscribed, consider subscribing to the channel. All right? We are erasing inappropriate comments. We are timing out. We are not blocking, all right? So you can use your stems or not. Doesn't really matter. If you choose not to use your stems, don't throw them away. Save them, make a broth, a veggie broth with your stems from your mushrooms. Or just put them in your meatloaf. Totally up to you. Your style of cooking, your meatloaf, okay? All right. So did everybody have a decent day today? Anybody do church today? Anything like that? Yeah, I have to sit down and do this. I am very sore today. So I'm going to sit down. Yesterday we walked, we laughed. I laughed myself right out of my chair. Listen, He's at work. He'll be here shortly, a few hours. Cut your mushrooms up whatever way you like. No right or wrong way. Today's Monday where you are. All right. Well then, happy Monday. If you're just coming in, welcome to Blues Plate. We're having an extended Easter, aka Resurrection Sunday live. We will be here for several hours. You have time to leave and come back, and we'll still be here. I can guarantee it. So I've used white mushrooms before. You use whatever mushrooms you like. Whatever color you like. Chop them how you like. Oven's preheated and ready to receive all this goodness. Baby Bellas, yes, that's what these are. I don't know if I said that, but thank you, Kindy K, for reminding me about what these were. These are Baby Bella, I believe. Kindy K, don't get me telling those stories. I threw the package away, so I can't tell y'all, but I'm pretty sure they're Baby Bella. No cooking today. Today, watching her cook is making me hungry. Oh, Tina, that is the case with a lot of people. One of my top flight security and Blues crew and Blues crew and Blue G Spicy crew. So let me tell y'all, Blues crew is everybody that's subscribed, okay? Blue G Spicy crew are my members, which happens to be all of my security except one, all right? So my member in top flight security, Janice, she says she not coming in here anymore before eating. I mean, without having something to eat or without eating, because she says she just gets hungry watching me. All right. 2 pounds ground beef, 1 pound sausage with a little pinch left out, 2 eggs, vegetable flavored crackers, and mushrooms. I started putting mushrooms in my meatloaf, and I will never make another one without it. Make sure your counter is clean, because then you can pick up the excess. All right? Next going in is onion. White, yellow, totally up to you. But let's put in an onion. We're doing a half of an onion with about a third. Okay? Because we want to save some onion for our, we want to save some of that onion for our, cabbage. I didn't do church today either, but that's nothing new. Okay? If I'm the church and the church is in me, and I have a home where I can watch online, or I can give my own scripture and pray and have my own songs. So I did not go into the actual building today. If you're just now coming in, welcome to Blues Plate. My name is Blue. We are having an extended Easter live or Resurrection Sunday live. We will be here the majority of the evening, because we're cooking while the food is in the oven. We're going to chit chat, and then we're going to eat together. I meant to come on here earlier, but as I said, I was very sore after walking yesterday, hitting the floor yesterday, sliding to the floor. I didn't totally slide to the floor though yesterday, y'all. I actually did hit the floor kind of hard from a sitting distance, from a sitting position. So one thing about meatloaf for me, I don't like big old chunks, right? I don't need big old chunks of meatloaf, big old chunks in my meatloaf. I have seen some meatloafs that have been really chunky. If you are here and you make a chunky meatloaf, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about what I like and don't like. If you make a chunky meatloaf, that's your business. I'm just saying I don't like a chunky meatloaf. And if I didn't like my knives so much, I'm a big knife person. If I didn't like my knives so much, I would absolutely have put all of these items, there's your onion, all of these items in the, I need some new cutting boards, y'all. I have some on my wish list. Hint, hint, I have some on my wish list. But I would have definitely put this in a whole nother, in a food processor. Or in a hand, you know, a chopper. A quick chopper. All right. Next thing we're putting in here. Yes, the church is in me. Hi, Miss Amp. You were gifted a membership. Secure Blue G Spicy crew. Please welcome Miss Amp to the Blue G Spicy crew. Thank you very much. Hey, Miss Buckeye. Okay, you enjoy the attic, aka the bushes. You enjoy, and we thank you for watching. All right, Blue G Spicy crew is up in here. All right, you guys, we're almost done adding items, I promise. We're almost done. Okay, so if you're just getting here, we are in the process of building our meatloaf. All right, so far we have 2 pounds of ground beef. We have just under a pound of Italian sausage. If it's not Italian, I don't need it. The whole point of the Italian is to give it that flavor, okay? Then we have vegetable flavored crackers. You've seen people use oatmeal. You've seen people use egg, breadcrumbs, oatmeal. And we also have our our noodles boiling, okay? I want the noodle to be just soft. Turning my noodles off. They are done, all right? So this is a half of green pepper. We're going to use a whole lot more peppers. But I want to have some of those peppers for set aside for my cabbage. If this is your first time, welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. Membership is available. Supers are available. Gifts are available. The subscription button is available. Please thumbs up the live if you have not. It is a free way to show support for this channel. It cost you nothing to click the play button that brought you in here, and it cost you nothing to click the thumbs up button. And I greatly appreciate those of you that will actually hit it. Some of you are watching from your TV. You can't comment, but you can hit the thumbs up button from your TV. So please do so. Thank you. All right. Green pepper. Half a green pepper. Okay? Red peppers. Couple red peppers. Cut these off. Don't throw them away. Save them. Couple orange peppers. These are sweet peppers. Put those in your veggie broth. Yellow pepper. These are all, we're all probably, you know, one color at once. And then, of course, the colors change the longer they are in the ground. Okay, let's go ahead and get those chopped up. I'm using different knives today. Shout out to Janice, who gifted me these from my Amazon wish list. And my brother and sister gifted me the other set a couple of Christmases ago. Thankfully, I have only cut my finger live one time. All right, 2 pounds of ground beef, less than a pound of Italian sausage, a plethora of different types of onions, peppers, crackers, vegetable flavor, 2 eggs, and a half a white onion. We're almost done, I promise. Is anybody thinking, what else could she possibly put in there? Hi, Real. Blue G Spicy Crew. My mother used to make the worst meatloaf with huge chunks of onions, bell peppers, and bread. It was awful. Never knew meatloaf could be good until I ate someone else's. Oh, who that? I think you've told that story before online. That's funny. NGL, it's like therapy, seeing Cook Blue and listening to her soothing voice. You such a flirt. Go to the Black House on Washington Street. Thank you, security, for deleting that message by Robin Wells. I appreciate it. I'm assuming I'm going to see it deleted very soon. Thank you. You know what? I can multitask today. I got you covered. There you go. Did it get hit 2 times? All right. What else is going in our meatloaf? What else could Blue possibly put in there? I mean, goodness gracious, it's a lot of stuff in there already. What, she can't put nothing else in this meatloaf? Well, she can, and she will. Because Blue is about to put some cilantro in here. Some fresh cilantro. Okay? Some fresh cilantro is going in our meatloaf. All right? Stems and all. With a little bit saved out for our cabbage. Okay? But we need to hit this with some cilantro. And then we're almost done, I promise. With the meatloaf. We'll be almost done. All right? Stems and all. Don't worry about it. Get your cilantro chopped up. Okay? To put in your meatloaf. I promise we're almost done. With the meatloaf. I promise. Okay, then you're going to put in some barbecue sauce. You're going to start with a cup. You're going to start with a cup of barbecue sauce, okay? You're going to start with the cup of barbecue sauce. I say start with, because chances are I'm going to add more. Let me rinse this. So let's recap. We have 2 pounds of ground beef, okay? We have just under a pound of Italian sausage. We have white onion, peppers, mushrooms, cilantro, barbecue sauce, 2 eggs, vegetable flavored crackers. That's what's in here. But we're not, and cilantro if I didn't say it. But we're not done because we didn't put any seasonings in it. Okay? Two tablespoons onion powder. 2 tablespoons garlic powder. Several tablespoons, I'm kidding, 2 tablespoons black pepper, 1 tablespoon crushed red pepper flakes. Y'all think I could put anything else in here? Tell me what y'all think. Y'all think anything else is going in here? I need a minute, y'all. Finely chop all this. Yes. Yep. Eat the stems. Not wasting a thing. That's right. Hey, Vaughn. I eat well be fed to the dog and some dog food except leftovers I don't eat will be fed to. Oh, I was like, I need to finish the thing. Maybe some slap your mama. Too much salt. But y'all, that's it. That's all that's going in here. I'm going to put on my gloves and we going to recap. I'm going to need more seasoning because my nose is not smelling what I want to smell. but we don't see, okay? So let's recap what's in this meatloaf. We have 2 pounds of ground beef, just under a pound of Italian sausage. We have cilantro. We have mushrooms, vegetable flavored crackers in place of oatmeal or bread or breadcrumbs. We have onion. We have a plethora of different peppers. We have 2 eggs. We have crushed red pepper flakes, pepper, garlic powder, onion powder. That's what's in here, okay? And barbecue sauce. Let's go, let's get it, let's go. Let's get it, let's go. If you're just getting here, or if it's your first time, welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. We are having an extended Easter Sunday live. It is extended because we will be here quite a few hours, probably longer than normal, okay? We are cooking everything, putting it in the oven, eating it when it comes out the oven. And then we will be getting off. Today, we are not eating on blue plates. We are eating off of my mommy's china because that's what I want to do, okay? Get that meatloaf really mixed up. You want all those flavors to be in every bite. Okay? Every bite. Keep one hand as clean as you can so that if you need more of something, you don't have to take your gloves off and all of that stuff. Okay? Now, some people might use more than 1 egg or more than 2 eggs. I usually keep it at 1 egg per pound of beef. I don't put an egg in for the pound of sausage. It's really no need to. I promise you, it's no need to. Okay? As I said, if you want to use white mushrooms, use white mushrooms. If you don't want to use mushrooms at all, don't use mushrooms at all. Okay? You don't want to use cilantro? Don't use cilantro. At this point, I'm just adding more of my seasonings. All right, I see a hi niece and security and Blue G Spicy crew. Oh no, Blue's crew. Thank you. Happy Easter, Auntie. I hope you're having a blessed holiday. Thank you for helping me get to my super goal by giving me a super. I appreciate it. I can't hit the heart right now, but I'll hit it later. Can we get some green hearts in the chat for my niece giving me supers? Thank you. When we get a super, y'all fill it up. Fill it up with green hearts or teal hearts. That will also help draw my attention to the chat so I know that's what's happening. Thank you. Thank you, niece. I love you. Y'all, that's my niece for real niece. That's my blood niece. Who loves me despite the fact that we didn't grow up together. Nothing like family. So you guys know how we started with a 1/2 cup of barbecue sauce? We're going to use the rest. Okay? That 1/2 cup we're just gonna, that cup, we're just gonna finish it, okay? I need to smell that barbecue sauce, y'all. So it was about a cup and maybe a fourth, all right? We're using that instead of ketchup. Because we didn't use ketchup, we are not adding sugar. We add a pinch of sugar to anything tomato based. It helps to cut down on the tartness. So Blue, how do you know when everything is well combined? Because I'm seeing the different colors all around the meatloaf. I'm seeing the yellows. I'm seeing the greens. I'm seeing the reds. So to me, this meatloaf is fine. How do you know if you need more eggs? Well, when you pick it up and it comes out together like that, you have enough, okay? Let's get this in our pan. Gloves off. And let's pan this up. And then before we move on, I will most definitely come look at the comments. We got really good time. Really good timing. So I know somebody might say, if this is a meatloaf, how come it's not going in a meatloaf pan? Because I don't want to. Just because it's meatloaf doesn't mean it has to go into a loaf pan. Okay? Does not work like that. If you don't want it that way, don't do it that way. Okay? Alrighty. You know what? I'm going to use a different pan. Oh. I'm going to use this one. It's bigger. All right. Let's do this. And then I got to sit down, y'all. From here to there. Spread it out. Spread it out. Try to get it as even as you can so that you don't have lumps, right? You put your meatloaf in there. This whole part looks pregnant, okay? Spread it out. Okay, get into it a little bit. If you are in here and you are a chef, you know that we do things, everybody does things differently, okay? Sometimes it's the people that never went to school can make the best stuff, okay? I'm not saying I'm one of those people, but hey. All right. Oven is preset to 350, and this is going in the oven right now. Covered to start. And then I'll uncover it later. Okay? Time on the clock is 5:18. We're doing good. In the meatloaf. In the oven. Just like that. Let me wash my hands. And we're gonna chit chat. Actually, before we start on our next thing, I'm gonna do some dishes. Let me go like my niece's comments. Yes, it's Meatloaf. Heart it, thumbs it up. There we go. All right, y'all. So, it's good to wash as you go, right? It's always a good thing to do. Wash as you go. So let's do that right quick. That way, you know, especially since I decided to pull out the china, all these little pieces, if I clean as I go, I won't have a lot of dishes when I'm done. Because I didn't just pull out plates, I pulled out serving dishes as well. As I said, we haven't used them in a while for a holiday. So, today seems perfect. Wash these up. And the other thing I like about washing as you go, if you have to keep using the same dish, at least it's available, right? If you watched me before, I'll take something out, be like, that's not big enough. You know? That's not big enough. So let's clean up the area so that we can do our next dish. If this is your first time here, welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. Happy Easter, aka Resurrection Sunday. Thanks for being here. We are having an extended live. We will be here for several hours because we are cooking. While it's cooking, we're going to talk. While we talk and laugh, after we talk and laugh, we are also going to eat. And so it's an extended line. Membership is available. Supers are available. Gifts are available. All of those items are available for you. The thumbs up button is available. It is a free button. The play button you push to get in here was free. And so is the thumbs up button. So please hit it. Thank you very much. All right. So the next thing we're going to do after I sit for a minute, the next thing we're going to do is our macaroni. Get our area nice and clean again. Okay. Ooh, Blue needs to sit down for a second, y'all. You too, Tyrell V. I didn't have to scrub them. They weren't that bad. Bustin' suds. I used to call it that too back in the 80s. Thank you. This is the dress I would have worn if but the only color I look for is blue. Well, guess what? TNT Gaming. You don't have to look for blue, because I am blue. Y'all coming to my house? Hey, Robert, Molly, and everyone else coming in. All right, y'all. So, I guess that's my break. I guess I should get ready with the macaroni. So, this is a very simple macaroni. We had a very simple meatloaf. Goodbye. We don't talk like that over here. So I made a very simple meatloaf. And now I'm going to make a very simple macaroni. I'm being funny because I know that meatloaf probably wasn't simple. But it's going to be good. And this macaroni is simple. To me, it's simple. Okay, so let's get started. Listen, Real and TNT, don't y'all do me today, okay? I'm in this kitchen. It's 1,000 degrees. I'm hot with the sweater on, even though the sweater is, you know, like a doily. It's hot, okay? It's hot. But let's go, y'all. Let's make this, what is it? Macaroni. So we boiled our noodles al dente, okay? Just soft enough, okay? Because they're gonna cook some more in the oven, in the microwave. They're gonna cook some more in the microwave. So listen, if you dump out your pasta and your pasta looks like paste, baby, you have overcooked your noodles, okay? I'm sorry. That's the truth. Your noodles not supposed to just fall out, okay? Your noodles not supposed to fall out in a clump, okay? That's not what noodles are supposed to do, okay? You have overboiled them if they fall out in a clump, okay? It does not take that long. Make sure when you put your salt in, you put your noodles and your salt in at the same time. If you're putting salt in. When you put your salt in and your noodles in, and the water has already had a rolling boil, turn it down. You don't leave it a rolling boil the whole time. Okay? When your noodles are done, noodles. That's how they should come out. Not know you flip it over and it comes out in a clump. Okay? I'm gonna need y'all to stop it. Okay? Please stop it. Okay? I'm not talking about anybody specific. I am just trying to encourage us. This is not the encouraging channel, but I'm trying to encourage us to stop making the noodles. And you're talking about some. They done. They are done. They're overdone. Okay? Noodles. They're not clumping. Okay? Take your noodles, rinse them, don't rinse them. Your choice. I'm going to rinse mine. Your choice on whether or not you want to rinse your noodles, okay? Totally up to you. Saving the starchy water, you don't have to do that either, okay? Rinse the noodles if you want to rinse them. Well, if I rinse them, I'm going to rinse off all the salt. No, you're not. Because it doesn't work like that, okay? You're not rinsing off all the salt. You're getting rid of some of it. Again, this is how I do it. By no means do you have to do it my way, okay? Rinse your noodles if you want to. If you don't want to, then don't. That's it, that's all right? So, once your noodles are, oh, Lord have mercy, I'm so hot, y'all. I was like, I can't wear this because my bra straps are showing. At this point, y'all just might be able to see some bra straps because, you know what, Blue? Listen. Okay, here we go. In the same pan. Okay? We're not going to be using a whole bunch of different nothing. In the same pan, melt you some butter. Okay? 4 to 5 tablespoons of butter. Melt it down. Okay? 4 to 5 tablespoons of butter. Melt it down. Okay? Doesn't have to be super fast. Doesn't have to be super slow. Do it the way you want to do it. All right? If anybody is offended by the way I just got comfortable, I apologize. So you're going to melt down your butter. Okay? Don't burn your butter. Just melt it down. I got quiet, y'all, but I'm here. Just melt it. Don't let it do too much. Get it melted and get it a little sizzled. Okay? Just a little sizzled. While you're doing that, warm up your milk or have it room temperature. Okay? We're not putting cold milk in our roux. I forgot to say, that's what we're doing. We're making a roux, okay? We're melting our butter. Then we're going to whisk in our flour. Then we're going to put in the rest of our items, okay? Anybody talking to me, say anything I need to respond to? Hi, Mayhem. Welcome in. We just made meatloaf. Hi, Fridge. Blue G Spicy Crew, welcome in. We just got our meatloaf in the oven. Our meatloaf was 2 pounds ground beef, 1 pound Italian sausage, onions, plethora of peppers, onions, a plethora of peppers, crackers instead of oatmeal or bread, barbecue sauce instead of ketchup, a plethora of seasonings, mushrooms and cilantro, and eggs. Okay. 4 or 5 tablespoons of butter. Okay? Let that butter, there we go. Let that butter melt down. Y'all see that butter bubbling? It's bubbling. Okay? We're going to whisk in some flour. Okay? Whisk it in. Don't stop whisking. Okay? Whisk it in. Don't stop. Keep going. This is your thickener for your roux. Okay? Keep going. Okay? Keep whisking. Whisk, whisk, whisk. This is just your thickener. Okay? For your roux. Okay? Oh, I gotta turn the heat down. Sorry. Okay? Whisk it in. Whisk it in. Whisk it in. If you see white, it's not whisked enough. Whisk, whisk, whisk. Okay? Whisk, whisk, whisk. If you need more butter, add more butter. Take your warm milk or your room temperature milk. Okay? Pour. Pour and whisk. Pour and whisk. This is not how you do it. That's okay. Pour and whisk. We're at about 2 cups of milk. Okay? Let that do what it does. Okay? Just let that kind of bubble and get thick. And then we're going to start our cheese. Shred your own cheese. You will not be disappointed if you shred your own cheese, I promise. Okay? Shred your own cheese. Colby Jack. And mild cheddar. Okay? That's what we're choosing today. And cream cheese. All right? Shred your cheese. Let that roux get thick. Half a block of Colby, half a block of cheddar. Okay? Shred it up. Shred it up or chunk it. However you want to do it. Cut it in chunks if you want. Everybody, I'm telling you, if there is anything that's not universal, it's not macaroni and cheese. There are so many ways to make macaroni and cheese. Okay? Are there wrong ways? I'm sure. This might be a wrong way to you, but it's going to be good. Okay? There's your Colby Jack. There's your cheddar. Here's your Colby. Make sure your cheese is not cold right out the refrigerator, right? We don't want cold milk in our roux to make our roux. And we don't want I'm missing something with that roux. What am I missing? What are you missing, Blue? What are you missing? What are you missing? What are you missing? I'm missing something. What is it? What are you missing? What are you missing, girl? You missing something. Yeah, I gotta think. I feel like I'm missing something. What am I missing? What am I missing? What am I missing? I don't know yet. I'll figure it out though. All right, back to our roux. Your thickness is your preference, right? Your thickness is your preference. There's my roux, okay? Y'all see the thickness? I'm adding more milk. Okay? I'm gonna add pepper, onion powder. I'm gonna add more pepper. That's not enough pepper for me. Where is the pepper? Where is the pepper? More pepper. I'm not adding salt. We boiled the noodles in salt. There is salt in the cheese. We're not making any more salt. We don't need any more salt. Okay? All right. Let's let that get a little bit more thicker. Okay? While I figure out what I missed. What did I miss? What did I miss? I missed something. Butter, flour, milk, butter, flour, milk, butter, flour, milk. I did that. I did butter, flour, milk. Butter, flour, milk. I'll tell you. Coats the back of my spoon. That's thick enough. You know what? One finger pinch. Okay? All right, let's add our ingredients. Half cup Kobe, half cup. I need to eat this piece. I feel it in my spirit. Half cup Kobe, half cup mild cheddar. Okay? Mix it up. Let it melt down. It gets too thick, add your milk. You know what? I feel this. That was a total of 4 cups. All right? At this point, it can be on low. It doesn't have to be high. You are making a cheese sauce. Okay? Half package. Start with half package cream cheese. Okay? Half a package, room temperature cream cheese. You're going to taste it before you put the noodles in it. Okay? You want to know what your sauce tastes like before you put your noodles in. If you missed it, I showed you done noodles, not overdone noodles. Okay? Get your cream cheese melted. Get everything melted down together. Real nice. Something else I feel in my spirit, more cheese. So let's do that. Let's use another third of our cheese. I like cheese. When you taste this, you'll know what you need to add. Okay? You can't have cheese and you watching me right now, I'm so sorry. Happy Easter, Resurrection Sunday. If you're just coming in, we just made our loaded meatloaf. Okay? Right now we are making our cheese sauce for our macaroni. We used flour and butter, milk, room temperature, cream cheese, room temperature, Kobe Jack, and mild cheddar, room temperature. We added a little bit of onion powder and a little bit of pepper, and a little bit of pepper. Okay? When all of that gets melted down, when your cheese is melted down, when your cream cheese is smooth out and creamy, the cream cheese is what's going to make it get creamy. Okay? You got your thickening agent. You got your thickening agent, which is your flour and your butter. You do not need eggs for this. Well, you're baking it. Don't you need eggs? No. Eggs are too expensive right now. To be putting them in everything. I wanted some deviled eggs for Easter. Listen, ma'am. Them eggs said, All right? I haven't tasted this, but I have a feeling it needs something. Because it's not giving me the smell that I would like to have. See that thickness? Oh, that's good. Oh. Yay! Woo! That's good. That's good. Yes, God. Yay! If it was smoked paprika, I would use smoked paprika. But for now, all right. A squeeze. This is where I'm going to lose some of y'all. A squeeze of Dijon mustard. That was my version of a squeeze. Okay? Mix that in there. Okay? Blue, you do not supposed to put Dijon mustard in no macaroni and cheese. Listen. I don't think you should put milk in meatloaf, but people do. Okay? All right, turn that off. Oops, turn that off. Take your macaroni. And dump it in your pan. Mix it a little bit. And then we're gonna put it in our dish. Just toss that around in there. Toss that around. Get all of those noodles covered, okay? Get all of those noodles covered. Nice and covered. We got good flavor, okay? We got good flavor. Get all that macaroni nice and covered. You got your cream cheese. Y'all hear that wetness? That's what we want, okay? Nice and covered. Now let's put it in our dish. Welcome to Blue's Plate. This is the part of the live where I don't see the comments much, but I will be getting to the comments. Supers are available. Gifts are available. Membership is available. The thumbs up button is free, just like the play button that you push to come in here. So if you have not hit the thumbs up, please take this moment to go do so, and then come back to the live. We welcome you here. We appreciate your view. Okay, here we go. Hands washed. Let's take our pan and let's fill it up with macaroni. Rinse, rinse. Here we go. Take you some more cheese. A little bit of each kind. Go over the middle. I like cheese, okay? We have macaroni very rarely in this house. If you watch my content, you can probably count how many times we've had macaroni. Holidays, that's it. Okay? Cover that with your cheese. Okay? Add you some more. There you go. Cover it with your cheese. Put it in the oven. This is why you reserve that cheese. You don't use the whole thing. Yeah, I'm in here doing this daggone thing. I wish I had a cheese shredder. No, you don't, Blue. You know good and daggone well. You like your grandma. You like to do stuff by hand. Get your other cheese. Meatloaf went in at 518. We're going to do this and we're going to take a break. This is going in the oven at 553. Okay? There you go. Sprinkle your paprika for color. Sprinkle your pepper for color, and the next thing we're going to do is the cabbage. Pepper. Parsley flake is not just for color, it's also a seasoning. If you have this fresh, use it fresh. Get your macaroni and cheese in the oven. Put it on the low rack, okay? Meatloaf has been in there less than an hour, so we're not touching it, okay? There's your macaroni and cheese going in the oven. Bottom rack. All right, y'all. We're almost done with the cooking part. So, welcome to Blue's Plate. If this is your first time here, I'm Blue. Thank you for coming in. The play button was free, and so is the thumbs up button. So please hit the thumbs up button. Subscribe to the channel if you're not. Feel free to join the membership. Send supers and gifts. And I greatly appreciate each and every one of you for being here. Let me do a cleanup. And then we're going to do a sit down. We are not making homemade cornbread. We are making box cornbread. Okay? Box cornbread. Let me pull y'all over here so I can see y'all. There we go. All right, y'all. We wash as we go. So when we get done, all we have are just a few dishes. So I hope you all are having a great Sunday. A great Sunday. Anybody getting commercials on the live? I never know. Sometimes you guys tell me, sometimes you don't. I see somebody speaking to a braille even though I don't see her. Hello. Happy Resurrection Sunday. So I will run down, you guys, in a minute what we made so far. Okay? So we've done our meatloaf. Our meatloaf consisted of 2 pounds of ground beef, 1 pound of Italian sausage with some reserved for our cabbage. All right? We used 2 eggs. We used crackers instead of oatmeal. Vegetable flavored crackers. We used mushrooms, baby Bella. We used onions, cilantro, peppers of multiple colors. We use barbecue sauce instead of ketchup. Right now we are washing our dishes as we go. our meatloaf. We just did our meatloaf. I mean our macaroni and cheese. We used our butter and our flour. And then we used our warm milk and 3 kinds of cheeses. Kobe Jack, Monterey, Kobe Jack, mild cheddar, and cream cheese. And now we are doing cleanup because we are about to make our not homemade cornbread. Okay? Blue wasn't doing everything homemade today. All right? But I know I need a drink of water, y'all. We're not having eating off of blue plates today. We're eating off of, these are our plates we're using today with our serving dishes. Okay? All right. Okay. Blue deserves to have a sit down, y'all. Okay? That's what I'm going to do. Because we've been in here doing it. Oh. Oh. My dress is getting caught in the... Hey. Hi, Positive Pokes. Hi, Alice. I'm sorry me running the water bothers you. You too. Thank you, Alice. No commercials? Okay. Hi, Lucas. Hi, Stephanie. What do you have put inside? Let me know what you're talking about. Hi, Black Rain. I hope it's as good as it looks, Abril. Bacon. Ooh. I'm here to see you don't have a bottle of paprika in it. Lord. Incorporate the hell out of it. You just not waking up? I'm no chef, just cook. I know that's right, Kendi K. JFK, check out Blue's other channel, Journey Mirrors for Prayers. I have lupus and sickle cell. Pray for me. JFK, I'll add you to the list. Masha. Little Pataya from Germany. Hi. From Dublin. Hi, Etta. Yes, Mayhem Meatloaf. And I think the last person I said hello to was Fridge. So, all right, y'all. So our meatloaf, don't salivate, TNT, don't salivate. So our meatloaf went in almost an hour ago. We're going to uncover it in an hour. Hubby will be home in an hour. Hubby will be home in an hour. So we are hoping dinner will be ready in an hour, okay? Thank you. This lipstick is several colors, so I can't tell you what it is. Yes, happy Sunday. All right, y'all. Let's make this meatloaf, okay? I mean, let's make this cornbread. It's not homemade, so I don't really need to show y'all the cornbread. So, hi, living my best life at 60. I don't need to show you the cornbread since it's not homemade, okay? The homemade macaroni and cheese was enough for your girl, okay? And the homemade meatloaf was enough for your girl. So we're not going to necessarily show you the macaroni and cheese. I mean, show you the cornbread, but we are about to make it so we can get it in the oven. All right, so I'm just having Jiffy today. Just Jiffy today. I'm so excited about the macaroni and cheese and the meatloaf. Oh, I forgot to put the other macaroni in here. Y'all didn't see that just now. Y'all didn't see that. Y'all didn't see that. Blue, you're making box cornbread. Yup. Did y'all just see me make everything else homemade? So yeah, we doing box cornbread today. Okay. Only because hubby wanted cornbread, because we really didn't need cornbread. We didn't really need it. All right. Hubby wants it. And sometimes hubby gets what hubby wants. Okay. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes. Not all the time. Sometimes hubby just had to get over it. Okay? So no homemade cornbread today. All right? And Fridge does not like cornbread. We know this already. He doesn't have to tell me, because I remember he doesn't like cornbread. He doesn't like cornbread, none of that, okay? He doesn't want any of that, all right? There's your milk with a little extra. Yeah, I think I'm going to time this just right. This is an extended live, okay? We have been here since 4:30. We are cooking together. While it's in the oven, we are getting to know each other. When it comes out the oven, we are going to eat together. All right? All right, let's mix. That was a pinch of cinnamon. It goes really good with the cabbage. Pinch of cinnamon. It accentuates the cabbage, in my opinion. I know you in and out. Did you have a question? They have cornbread too. Who does? Who has cornbread too? Oh, you talking about a place. So follow the directions on your box and then tweak it to fit what you like. With me, it's a little bit of cinnamon. Pairs well with the cabbage. And it's a pinch of pepper flakes. Pairs well with the cabbage. Okay? I have all this macaroni left over, all because I didn't go get a bigger dish. Oh well. It's okay. Get that all mixed and get it in our dish. Blue, what dish are you gonna put it in? Shy, I don't know. I don't know what dish is gonna go in. I didn't think about that. Uh-oh. I think I ran out of, oh no. Oh no. Yeah, I think I ran out of, yeah. Yeah, I think I ran out of dishes. Oh no. Oh no. Okay. We'll just put it in this. We'll just put it in this. No biggie. All right, so I'll recap. Meatloaf has, as Alice would say, the kitchen sink in it, okay? Macaroni and cheese has lots of cheese in it, all right? I probably have rewounded it so many times to tell y'all what's in it. Y'all probably don't need me to keep telling you, right? Boxed cornbread today. Follow the instructions on your container. Add you a pinch of cinnamon and some crushed pepper flakes. Okay? This is your first time here. Welcome to Blue's Plate. My name is Blue. Please thumbs up the live. It is free, just like the play button that got you in here. There we go. I'm gonna rotate my, it has almost been an hour since my meatloaf has been in. I'm gonna rotate my meatloaf to the top and take off the foil so that it can brown nicely and evenly, okay? I don't know where the other thing is. All right. Transitioning my meatloaf to the top. Transitioning my macaroni and cheese to the top. Putting my cornbread on the bottom. Y'all, that macaroni and cheese looks so amazing already. All right, y'all. Read your comments right quick. And then we're gonna start on our cabbage, which is simple and quick. Takes the least bit of time. Welcome in. Happy Easter. Happy Resurrection Sunday to everybody. I'm running my water again. Beware. Alrighty. Take a little break. And then we're gonna do our cabbage, y'all. So y'all enjoying yourselves? Thank you so much for being here. Thank you so much for the supers. Thank you for joining me for the day. So the reason that we do these a little bit longer is because there are people that don't have anybody for the holiday, right? They don't have anywhere to necessarily go. They don't have anywhere to necessarily go. They might be lonely. So we do extended lives, just like we did for Thanksgiving. This one was not as long as the Thanksgiving Day live, but we do extended lives just so people have time. People have someone to spend time with. And I think that's really important. I remember when I was homeless, I always missed my family. Around the holidays especially. I missed my family. And so I got to thinking, I'm not the only one that misses my family. So here we are to share our Resurrection Sunday, aka Easter, with you all. What are you asking, Black Rain? What are those blue on your hand? The official name? Mittens? I think they're mittens. Hot mittens or something like that. You can get them at Dollar Tree. Hello. Chinette plates. Them ain't no Chinette plates, Shadow. That's China. Oh, maybe that's what you're saying. As long as love is in the cornbread, it doesn't matter where the ingredients came from. All right now. I like Jiffy too. I do. Living my best life at 60. If I didn't say hello to you when you came in, hello. Why did you leave some soap on your dishes? Are you rewashing again? If I left some soap on my dishes, I guess I just missed it. Disposable plates. I do like the disposable plates. Today, if I had the money, I probably would have bought some instead of now I have to wash the china. But I'm excited about my mommy's china. You didn't put oil or butter in the cornbread. There is oil in the pan, right? So if I was making homemade cornbread, Jazz F, I would have taken my cast iron skillet. I would have put some oil in it. I would have put it in the oven for it to be hot. I would have pulled that cast iron out, and my excess oil, I would have poured that hot oil right into that homemade cornbread, that cornmeal and all that stuff. But because this was Jiffy, was I supposed to put oil in the Jiffy? Jazz! Was I supposed to put oil in the Jiffy? It doesn't say nothing about no oil. I was like, wait a minute. Jazz, you finna have me falling out? Listen, Jazz, don't do me. You finna have me having to go remake the whole cornbread all over again. No. It does not even say to use oil. I use oil again when I'm making homemade cornbread is when I use oil. Cast iron skillet, oil. Put it in the oven. Pull it out. Pour that oil right into that cornbread. Mix it together, put it back in that hot cast iron, and call it a day. Jazz is finna have me thinking I messed up because I didn't put any oil in the cornbread. Yep, sometimes I butter the top. Jazz, don't you do me like that. Did you see me, y'all? I was like, oh, did I forget? I saw a comment about earrings. I gotta go back. Sometimes I sing when I cook. Paparazzi. Paparazzi. They are flowers. You know what? Not. Uh-oh. Be right back. Uh-oh. 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 No, we are not doing that. We are not doing that. Get under there. Stay right there. Catch all that bubbling over going on. This dress gonna be the death of me. So yes, sometimes I sing when I'm cooking. The earrings are either from Paparazzi. We gonna say Paparazzi. Because I can't think of where else they might be from, but I know there's another option. But thank you, they're flowers. Now, you didn't see me oil the pan, but I did. But he was telling me oil in the cornbread. And I was thinking, no. Hot water cornbread's good. I didn't like it the first time I made it. Thank you about the dress. I appreciate it. I'm from Michigan. Beautiful, just like you. Thank you. Thank you for the compliment regarding my smile, academic. Welcome to the live. All right, you guys. Welcome in. Happy Easter, aka Resurrection Sunday. I prefer Resurrection Sunday, but I know everybody's different. Welcome to Blue's Plate. My name's Blue. If this is your first time here, you are so welcome to be here. If you are watching in the attic, come on down. Okay, this is not the day for you to be in the attic. Come on down and join us in Blue's Kitchen. All right. We are having an extended live today. We have been here since 4:30. We will probably be here till almost 8:30. You have time to come, see what we're doing, leave, come back. First half was cooking. Now we're chit-chatting. We're about to make our cabbage. And then in about 45 minutes, we're going to eat, okay? Supers are available. Cash App is available. Membership is available. That thumbs up button, it's also available. It's free, just like the play button you pushed to get in here today. So join us for as long as you like. The replays are always available. All right. I'm super excited. This is the week of my birthday. It's my birthday week. Super stoked about that. I don't think I put my phone on Do Not Disturb. I'll be right back. There we go. Also, let me make a text to my husband. Be right back. And we're back. Please put a number 3 in the chat if we are still here together. Let the good times roll. That's right. Thank you, Mike Hudat. Thank you, Janice. Shout out to Blues Top Security. Shout out to Blues Crew. That's all of you that are subscribed. Shout out to Blue G Spicy Crew. That's the members. If you are here and you did not see the members pick for the apron, I will show it to you now before we make the cabbage. Shout out to Positive Pokes, who yesterday gifted 11 memberships. Here is the apron. Blue G Spicy Crew. Spice it up. Here's the new apron for our members only lives. That's right. We do members only lives. The members chose their name, Blue G Spicy Crew, and they chose to put this on the apron. Spice it up. Remember, members, you have special emojis. They were not free, so use them, use them, use them. All right? All right. So, we've done our meatloaf. Okay? Ground beef, Italian sausage, mushrooms, peppers, onions, barbecue sauce, seasonings, crackers, eggs. We've done our macaroni and cheese, noodles, not overcooked noodles. Oh, and cilantro is in our cilantro is in our and cilantro is in our meatloaf. Macaroni and cheese has 2 noodles in it. 2 types of, has 3 types of cheeses in it. We made our roux with our butter and our milk and our flour. We are about to make our Dijon mustard is in the macaroni as well. We're about to make our cabbage, okay? It's time for our cabbage. So we pulled out some of our Italian sausage. For our cabbage, okay? So, we're gonna start. We're gonna cut up some onion. We're gonna cut up some peppers. Okay. To go in our cabbage. Very quick cabbage. That's why we're doing it last. Does not take that long. Don't throw this away. Use it for a veggie broth. Does not take long to do a cabbage. All right? So here we go. In our pan, pan, we're gonna brown our sausage, okay? This is just about a third of that Italian sausage that we reserved. We're just doing this for flavor, okay? Just for flavor, all right? While that is doing what it does, we're gonna cut up. We're gonna cut up our other ingredients, okay? We're keeping an eye on our food. Good God, have mercy. All right, y'all, let's cut up some veggies. And get them in our pan. Not concerned about how thin or how big these are. Okay, not concerned with that at all. They can be small, they can be big, doesn't matter. And then our peppers. Train is going by. I'm telling you. I'm like, I don't think I have ever seen a train, heard a train go by as much as I have since I've lived here. So I pray next time we move that we don't have, that we're not by a train. This is about the simplest thing to cook. Is Janice here? She's been quiet. If she's here and you didn't hear me say thank you again, shouting you out for my knives, you can't tell me nothing about my blue knives. All right. So we're browning our sausage. Okay? It's taken a mighty long time. This sausage does not have to be totally brown before we add other stuff to it. We're not draining this sausage. We're not doing any of that, okay? It's gonna cook right up with everything else, okay? I'm turning up my heat. I'm adding all this in. All right. I'm hitting that with my onion powder. I'm hitting that with some garlic powder. I'm hitting that with some crushed red pepper flakes. And I'm hitting that with some fresh garlic. I'm sorry, minced garlic. Okay? We're not putting water in this. If we realize we need liquid, we'll add it. But I'm pretty sure we're not going to need it. Okay? We're going to let all of this do what it's going to do. Okay? We're going to let all this cook up, saute, get nice and smelling good. Uh-oh. Where's the pepper? Oh. And we're going to hit it with pepper. And a pinch of sugar. Always in my cabbage. All right. Let that do what it's going to do. Spice it up. Spice it up. Can I get one member to hit me a couple times with those good looking emojis? If the person that does my emojis watches, thank you so much. They are really enjoyed. Everyone is enjoying the emojis. The members have not complained, especially about that blue plate. All right, y'all. Check your battery, blue. Okay, we're good. Ah, the aromas up in here. Yes, God. The aromas up in here. I thought you said you was making cabbage, Blue. I am. All right, y'all. Thank you. Yes, use them up. We got stoves. We got refrigerators. Hi, Cheryl. We got stoves and refrigerators and plates. Yes. It's not going to be that hot. It'll be okay. Hello, everybody. Hello, hello, hello. Hi, Mary. Thank you for the compliments. Thank you. Yes, this is an in and out kind of live. Oh, gosh. This is an in and out kind of live. You good. I will timestamp where everything was made in case people want to know. All right, y'all. Welcome to the live. Extended live. Very extended. Okay? We're cooking, we're chatting, and we're going to eat together. If you just got here, you're on Blue's plate. My name is Blue. The thumbs up button was free. Please hit it. It's just as free as the play button that got you in here. So please hit it. Membership is available. Gifts are available. Supers are available. Shout out to my niece who gave me the super. All right? Membership is available as well as subscription. Okay? All right. A bit of Italian sausage, peppers, onions, seasonings. Let's get our cabbage in here. Let's get our cabbage in here. Let's go. That Italian sausage is everything. It's going to make this hit, right? If you're not a pork eater, use whatever you like. All right? We have a little bit of Italian sausage. We have peppers, fresh garlic, seasonings. Put your cabbage right in there, okay? Put you a layer of cabbage, and then you know how we do. We gonna layer it with flavor. Garlic powder. Ran out of onion powder. no salt. If you need it afterwards, you put it in afterwards. And then your pepper. Okay? Put some more on there. You don't need any water, right? You don't need to kill the cabbage. It's not alive, okay? More seasonings for that layer. Garlic, onion powder. I don't have any Goya. Garlic powder, onion powder, pepper. Pinch more sugar. Pepper flakes. That's it. That is your cabbage. Blue, you got to remember you have food in here. Good God have mercy. Lord have mercy. I think dinner's gonna be perfect timing for when hubby gets home. I know Real wants to be here for the eating part anyway, because he think he know all my looks and stuff. But he also watches old content, so he might be right. He might be right on some of those faces I make. All right, y'all. We're gonna add a little bit more. A little bit more cabbage to that. And it is gonna be time to eat soon, y'all. It's gonna be time to eat soon. It's gonna be time to eat soon. I don't need to add a lot more cabbage, just a little bit. Yeah, I'm not gonna add much. You could add those mushroom stems in here too if you wanted to. Just add a little bit. You know, cabbage looks like a lot, but it wilts down a lot. All right, y'all. That's it. That is it. Don't add your liquid yet, because you might not need it. All right, y'all. Let's chill now. It's time to chill and take the meatloaf out. Everything's back in the Lazy Susan. We're going to add our cilantro right here. Thank you so much for coming into the live. To those of you that are in and out, I appreciate you. Cover this up and don't worry about it. Just cover it up. There we go. We are good to go, y'all. Woo! We can sit down and chill for a minute. Let me see this. Y'all want to see the meatloaf? Because I'm not taking it out the oven. I said I was, but I'm not. Blue, did you forget you had meatloaf in the oven? I mean, cornbread? Yes, I did. All right, cornbread's done. All right. Cornbread, done. I will show you the meatloaf, but I am not taking it out the oven. But I will show y'all. There's your meatloaf. There's your macaroni. Can y'all see it? Sorry, I was looking at comments too. All right, y'all. Give me a minute. I'll be right back. Oh. Blue, remember to turn the oven off in another 10-15 minutes. Turn the oven off in another 10-15 minutes, Blue. Don't forget. Turn the oven off in another 10-15 minutes. All right, y'all. So, we are almost done. Are you feeling better, Mary? Lisa says you didn't wash it. Macaroni pie. I've never heard of it that way. Oh, Priscilla, how do you cook your cabbage? There's so many different ways to cook cabbage. No apology needed, bro. This is a extended live, and the replay is always available, and I will timestamp the areas for each item that we cooked. Thank you guys for being in here. Shout out to Blue's Crew. That's the subscribers. Shout out to Blue G Spicy Crew. Bro, did you see the apron? Shout out to Blue G Spicy Crew. That's the people with the picture next to their name. They're green or blue. Shout out to everyone in the attic. Shout out to everyone that hit the thumbs up, all 89 of you. There was 140 something people in here at one time. So I am grateful for the 89 thumbs. So shout out to all of you. Shout out to those of you that are viewing and did not hit the thumbs up. I appreciate you giving me the view. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Yeah, so many ways to make yes, love feeding those in need. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you, Lucy. Bless you too, Rena. Or Rena. Abril gave us an Easter basket. Thank you, Abril, for the super. Turn the oven off in 10 to 15 minutes. Thank you, Jazz F. Thank you. 7 p.m., turn the oven off, Blue. Okay, y'all do know that. Y'all gonna have to tell me that again, right? Y'all do know that, you know. Yeah. Listen. I actually felt uncomfortable sitting here. When I was moving around, I didn't mind, but now I'm starting to feel weird. Sitting there. Mama gonna come in and be like, why were you dressed like that? And I got to explain to my mama. All right, y'all. We are not using a whole bunch of water or a whole bunch of broth for no cabbage up in here, okay? We are using the liquid produced from the cabbage to cook the cabbage, okay? If you missed it, we started with a little bit of Italian sausage. Okay? We started with a little bit of Italian sausage. Garlic, onions, peppers, fresh garlic, cilantro. I'm out of ginger, or some of that would be in here too. Okay? I am turning this down. And for the record, I usually do wash things I take out the drawer. But I don't always. Alrighty. That's one thing, when you're live, you are really not. Don't aim to please anybody while you're live. Aim to do, this is my encouragement. I have a channel, it's called Journey Mirror. That's where I usually encourage. But sometimes I encourage on this channel. So listen, if you are a content creator and you have a channel, do me a favor. Do yourself a favor. Please yourself, right? Please yourself. It is your channel. You are the content creator. It's about what you like first. Then you get used to what your viewers and subscribers like. Blue, why do you say, Viewers and subscribers, because viewers and subscribers are not the same. Okay? Subscribers are the people that hit the button, and they don't just hit the button, they watch. Viewers are the people that like to watch, but they don't want to subscribe. Okay? You have two. You have subscribers and you have viewers. Do what fits you, especially when it comes to you're in your own kitchen, right? Me pulling out something and not washing it off one time out of 100 times does not disappoint me, right? That's my own personal thing. Outside of that, you do content that your subscribers and viewers want to keep coming back for. And that eventually you do content that your viewers want to actually subscribe to you. Okay? Because you cannot, you will not, it's not even for you to please everybody, right? And some of us go through that in life. We're trying to please people, right? They're called people pleasers. I used to be one. Now, I'll give a flying fig Newton, right? I'm doing what I like. And I'm giving the subscribers what they like, okay? So yes, I normally wash when I pull out the drawer. And sometimes I miss it. So to the person that pointed that out for me, thank you. I also usually get all the soap off my dishes. Listen, stuff happens. Oh, you're still sick. Oh, I'm so sorry. And then you decided to still come in here with us. Thank you. Bless you too, Jazz. Hey, Gabriel. How are you? Thank you for the 91 thumbs. I'm losing people now. It's okay. You have the same earrings? Where'd you get them? Where'd you get yours? I hope the food's as delicious as it looks. Oh, y'all are saying bless me because I sneezed. I'm so slow. I sit here and said, bless you too, Jazz. And then I see TNT said bless you. I'm like, wow, y'all are really blessing me. You said bless you because I sneezed. I'm a little slow sometimes. Yep. So we're done cooking. We're gonna eat soon. We're gonna eat soon. Yes, we are. Soon, soon, soon. All right, you guys. Some people can go live, go live, go live, go live, go live, and never need a break. I, however, am not one of those people. So I'm going to turn on the music. And you all enjoy communicating with each other. Okay? And I will be back. Y'all watch the food. Make sure nobody tries to come and take anything. Make sure they don't come in here and take stuff out of this kitchen, okay, y'all? I don't know who would do that, but you just never know. I'm only going to be a minute anyway. And I understand I might lose some people here. But as I said, this is an extended live. So we've just got done cooking. Food is in the oven. and we just gonna hang out. Oh no! It got wet. That's why the sound's not coming out. Oh no, it got wet. Y'all, it got wet. Yeah, it got wet. It got wet, y'all. All right. It's okay. Hi, time. Gosh. Tablet got water in it. Golly. All right, you guys. I'll be back. All right, I'll be right back. Oh, let me turn the sound off. Let me turn the sound off. Okay, I'll be right back. Y'all stayed. Y'all stayed. Hey. Thank you for staying. Thank you for staying. Oh. I'm going to have a lot of time stamping to do with this one, y'all. It's going to be a lot of time stamping I'm going to have to do. Hey, Alice, you're back. Let me go back to what I missed. Time was the last person I saw come in. Black Queen asked a question. She said, does that include you before hubby gets there? Does that include me? Black Rain, you got to tell me what you're talking about. Definitely steal that food and leave the smallest, biggest tip ever. You can still do that if you want to. I mean, you know, leave the biggest tip. The smallest, biggest tip. That's funny. Put it in rice. My tablet, okay. All you need is Dion to come fix it. I ate 2 breakfast scrambles, 2 apples, and now I'm about to eat 2 avocados. Then I have to go back to my regular diet. Yesterday was total trash. Ooh. What are you guys eating? Oh, Black Rain, you weren't here, huh? Okay, Black Rain, we are having cornbread, cabbage, homemade macaroni and cheese, and as Alice would call it, kitchen sink meatloaf. Because there's a lot of things in it. I'm done cooking. I just showed the food. You weren't here. You know what? This is a shock. Probably going to be a shock to several people. Vaughn, if you're still here, comment. Oh, you're asking them what they're eating. Okay, you said don't let anyone in the kitchen. Oh, yeah, I just be a funny girl. You know I'm weird. She wasn't here. Blue, turn it off. Yep, I'm back. Yes, Jess, she wasn't here. Blue turned it off. Yes, the oven is off. Hello, Michelle. First time being on your page, enjoying it. Well, Michelle, thank you. Welcome in. This is Blue's Plate, and I'm Blue. Usually I have on a blue apron that says Blue's Plate, but I'm hot enough, so. But thank you. I hope you enjoyed the channel. I hope you enjoyed the meal that we're going to feast on uno momento. And feel free to check out Journey Mirror. So at this time, could I please have Journey Mirror's link dropped? Thank you. Could I have Blue's Cash App dropped, please? Thank you. Black Rain wants to know what you're having for dinner, everyone. Vaughn is not in here. Sometimes neither, sometimes both. I can do a little bit of Kirk and a little bit of Fred, but not too much of either. Thank you for the reminders to turn off the oven. It is done. Thank you for staying here while I took a break. 95 thumbs, y'all. Thank you. I know that many of you that hit the thumbs, you're not here. But I'm going to timestamp this part in case you come back later after and watch the replay. To every single one that hit the thumbs up, I greatly appreciate it. Y'all are amazing, and I thank you. And it's not that I thank you more than the people that did not hit it, but I believe in showing appreciation the best way I know how. So a big thank you to everyone that hit that free button. And thank you for just coming in today. Whether you watched 30 seconds or whether you watched 30 minutes, I thank you for taking time out of your Resurrection Sunday or Easter to spend time with me. We have cooked 4 different items today, all homemade except the cornbread that came out of a Jiffy box. but the box was blue. So it's kind of like it was just meant to be. Thank you for the compliments about my earrings. Thank you for the compliments about my dress. Pulled it out of storage. What I would have worn for Easter had I gone to an actual church building. But I decided that it's part of the aesthetics. Shout out to Real Odds and Evens, who has been giving me advice to help the channel get back in the algorithm. Real, if you watch this part, is this enough color? I ain't gonna tell you my personal conversations with Real, but he was like, add some color. Like I'm not color enough. He said, add some color. So I hope this fits the adding the color. For all of you first timers, thank you for being here. I hope you consider hitting the thumbs up button and subscribing to the channel. We do a lot of stuff over here. There she is. Vaughn, I would normally ask this question, but I'm not going to ask. I'm just going to do it. And if you want me to take it back, I'll take it back. Thank you for dropping the channel to Journey Mirror. Thank you for dropping the Cash App. Greatly appreciate it. No, he didn't, but yeah, great advice. I don't know what Vaughn is talking about, but she'll tell me. I don't know. What? How is the Meatloaf Blues plate? It is still in the oven. I showed it, but I have not taken it out the oven. I'm going to take it out shortly, though. Real is real, real. Is he now? When Vaughn notices, she can tell me if she wants me to take it back. She's steady talking. I'm still trying to figure out what no, he didn't, but yeah, great advice means. Oh, no, he didn't tell me to add some color. Yeah, but when he told me, he wasn't telling me in a negative way. I'm screaming, shouting, hallelujah. I'm assuming that you're okay with that. Because, you know, I take a wrench back in a heartbeat. You've been rehired. Let me holler at you for a minute. I'm about to do something called Let Me Holler at You for a Minute. For those of you that are new, please don't get offended. This is just how we roll over here. Let me holler at you for a minute. You've been rehired. But don't you start no mess. Okay? You my sis in the Lord now. Okay? So don't play with me or Jesus. Because if you do, he's coming to your house. Okay? He's coming to your house. And he gonna take your wrench and that beautiful music you were playing earlier, and he gonna strip it all away from you. Okay? So keep your job. Now, there's no pay that comes with this. There's a once a year gratitude and thanks that comes with that wrench. Once a year. But don't you mess with me. Okay? Listen, I'm not but 3 hours away. And I'm only doing this because she is making too big of a deal. She is doing too much about this wrench. She could have just said, thanks, Blue, or yes, it's fine. She had to go and shout and do cartwheels and jumping jacks. That's too much. Okay? So, Vaughn, welcome to Blue's Top Security. Whether or not you keep that sucker is 100% up to you, okay? You don't really watch too many of my shorts. See, if you watch shorts and you're a managing mod, you can't comment on the shorts. And I don't do too many shorts over here. But when I do, well, what happened was I realized managing mods couldn't comment on shorts. So on both channels, I removed the majority of them and put them all as standard. But I know you are very familiar with maneuvering when it comes to being a moderator. So you have managing mod capabilities. Use them wisely, okay? We block, we delete, okay? We delete messages. Then we time out if they need to be. Don't hide or block them unless they get ridiculous, right? Okay, so welcome. Welcome to being rehired. Wow, she said that sucker like Easter on Sanford and Son. Time, he's in the live. Yes, he is. This close-up has been brought to you by the lobster is dead, but Jesus is very much so alive. Time, he's in Blues Live. Yes, he is. I said time, time's in the live. Yes, he is. He wasn't on time and he's not here all the time, but he's here right now, right now, right now. Time, I hope you hit the thumbs up button. Make sure you come back again, come back again. I'm losing some people right in here. Y'all that are leaving, come back. It's time to mukbang. It's time to eat. Who's throwing hands? I am throwing them together and praying for our wrenches. If he comes to my house, please bring some napkins and paper plates. Who is going to whose house? Yay, she got the close-up. Who is going to whose house? Thank you, Jesus. Girl, you thanking the Lord for a wrench? Robert, it's coming out. It's coming out soon. Blue, I will not let you down. Abril, it's all good. That's why there's replays. She said she's giving God praise. She's been telling people all day to hit the thumbs up. Now she's doing it in all caps. That's the Vaughn that we all remember. I thought somebody was in trouble, so I ran over here when I saw the close-up. No trouble. Just me and my silly close-ups. I'm surprised nobody else is doing close-ups yet. I'm surprised I haven't seen another channel do... Hold on for a second. Let me give you this close-up. I haven't seen another channel do it yet. But wait on it. Wait on it. It might not caught on yet. But y'all, welcome to Blues Plate. We just got done making meatloaf. I'll run it down again. Meatloaf, 2 pounds of ground beef, a little bit of Italian, just under a pound of Italian sausage, baby portobello mushrooms, half an onion, half a green pepper, other peppers, barbecue sauce, crackers, eggs, cilantro. And that might be it. Then we did our back-baked macaroni and cheese. We made our roux with our flour and butter. We then added our room temperature or warm milk. We added cream cheese, Kobe Jack cheese, and mild cheddar. We made our noodles al dente. You'll have to replay how I described al dente. If you pour out your noodles and it comes out in one big clumpy mold, they're overcooked, throw them in the trash. okay? We did our cabbage, which we started with onions, peppers, Italian sausage, cabbage, and a plethora of seasonings. All right. We did our cornbread out of the box. Hubby's home. Let's get it. Let's go. Hubby's here. So it's time to start loading our dishes with lots of goodness. Okay. Is my hoot at here? Where's my hoot at? If she's listening, she'll be here in a minute. Thank you, Time. Really? Thank you, Time. Mommy told me when I was small that I had a beautiful smile. So thank you for the compliment. All right. Who that's here? So listen. It's time to eat it up. All right? So y'all know what to do. If you are a part of Blue G Spicy Crew, fill up the chat. Fill up the chat. Fill up the chat. It is that time. Fill up the chat. It's time. All right? It's time to get it pumping, get it started. So fill up that chat. If you're a Blue G Spicy Crew, let's get it. Let's go. Hi, darling. Thank you, darling. What'd you get to drink? Oh. Let's get it. Let's go. Fill that chat up. There it goes. I see it. I see it. That is the signal, everybody. That is the signal that it's time to get it popping. It's time for us to eat. It's time for... I guess I'm not getting no attention today. Nah, you ain't give me no... You don't want to give me no attention. It's cool. I'll walk away. I'm not finna beg.
You don't have to beg.
Yep.
I was going to take off my hoodie first. I know sometimes you don't like me when I got my coat or hoodie.
I know, but it's not cold outside. Welcome home.
Thank you.
That's enough. You want to eat? Because if you want to eat, you can't just hold on to me like that. Not if you want to eat. Thank you, Blue G Spicy Crew. Light it up. Light it up. Let's go. Light it up. Light it up. Let's go. All right, y'all. Baby, will you please take that trash and transition it out of view?
Okay.
It's right there. Just transition it somewhere else. Thank you. All right, y'all. Let's go. Everybody good? Everybody can still see. Thank you for the 97 thumbs. All right, y'all. Let's get this started. Let's get this started.
It smells so good.
Does it?
Yes.
Let's get this started.
It looks delicious.
Let's get this started. Huh?
I said, oh, what I can see before I clock out from work.
All right, y'all.
Hello, everyone.
So, first, we have our cornbread. Cornbread is made from Jiffy today. we have added a pinch of cinnamon, and we have added a pinch of cinnamon, and a pinch of crushed red pepper flakes. Bring it to the stage. There's your cornbread. Woo! All right. And then we have cabbage. This cabbage was cooked with Italian sausage. And peppers and mushrooms. There is your cabbage. There you go. And cilantro. There is our cabbage. Ooh. Then we have coming to the stage, coming to the counter, we have a 3-pound meatloaf. A 3-pound meatloaf. That's what's next. And I think I probably said enough times what's in this meatloaf. Cheer. So let's scoop that out and put it onto our beautiful china that we're using today because it came from my mommy. Nice and moist meatloaf. There we go. There's our meatloaf.
Yes.
And then we have our macaroni. This macaroni was made with love. Some show enough love. There's our macaroni. You excited for dinner?
Yes.
Oh, Lord, I'm so hot, baby. And I have everything on. I'm just hot. Well, that's weird. Oh. I can't see your comments right now.
Yes, time.
This macaroni has a lot of cheese in it. Cream cheese.
Mm.
Loads of cheese in this macaroni, y'all. There you go. There's our macaroni. Good timing. And because I washed dishes as I was going, baby, I don't have a whole lot to do. All right, y'all. Hubby is going to say grace.
Father, we thank you for this food that we're about to partake, that it is blessed and cleansed for the nourishing and healing of our body on this wonderful Resurrection Sunday, Father. We know that your resurrection wasn't on this day specifically, Father, but we take this time to honor you, Father, because of the gift of salvation that you bestowed upon us. And we give you glory and honor for it, always and forever. In Jesus' name, amen.
Amen. Thank you, Jesus, for coming to the world to save us.
Yes.
And thank you, Jesus, for coming, for giving your life for us. And thank you, Jesus, for being the living God.
Yes.
The Most High God.
Yes.
The only God that deserves a capital G. In my opinion. And we give you praise, Jesus,
Yes.
for the wonderful things that you do. All right, so you're going to have to transition.
Okay.
We're going to have to just transition because give me your dessert plate. Put these by the cheesecake. No, don't touch the precious nothing. Get your hands off the cheesecake, sir. No. Ain't the precious nothing. Remove your hands from the cheesecake. Okay, y'all. I didn't do my screenshot. Please give me 1 second. Baby, can you please close that door?
Yeah.
And move your Coke. And yourself. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. One minute, y'all. All right. We're back. All right, y'all. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. Let's eat. This is the other half of the live. It is time for us to eat. Baby, can you make your own plate or you want me to do it?
Okay.
Yes, it's meatloaf. Meat cake, depending on where you live. Thank you for the amens in the chat.
Yes.
You're going to have a romantic dinner with candles and wine? No. Look at Betty trying to hold back his smile. Is that fried cabbage? Could be considered fried cabbage. God is good. Amen.
So yummy.
Okay, Dion, I know what you're telling me, because I know what you're trying to do. It's a man thing. What's he talking about?
Mm.
You got your first commercial, Vaughn? All right, y'all. I just realized Blue cooks right before Dion gets home from work. Baby, how long I've been cooking like that?
Since we've been married. Only time you don't is if we getting takeout.
Is if we getting takeout, and I try to have that here by the time you get here. Yes, girl. Listen, Vaughn, when you start something, you kind of don't have a choice but to keep doing it that way. How'd you pick up the meatloaf?
Very carefully.
With your fingers?
Fork.
Oh, I guess you said forget the spatula. You want some macaroni?
Yes.
A little, right? You're not a big macaroni fan. More?
Yes.
All right, you guys are going to enjoy hubby because I have to make a plate. Okay? Do you mind?
No, I don't.
All right, hubby's going to eat and entertain you all. He can see your comments. I am going to make a plate, and then I'll be back. We could have probably just had it out the bottle, huh?
This seems fun and elegant.
Can you tell they're plastic?
Nope.
Like just by looking at them, can you tell they're plastic?
No.
No? All right, you entertain, I'll be back. They've been looking at me since 4:30.
Time to eat it up. Try the cabbage first.
Dad, you home?
Delicious. Not overcooked, not soggy. Well seasoned.
He's not answering.
Nice amount of spice to it.
So he's probably not there.
Probably not.
So I'm just going to make him a plate, even though I don't remember what all he likes. You know what? I'll wait until he gets home.
Sounds like a
I
better
think
idea.
that's probably the smartest thing to do.
Yeah.
Wait till he gets here.
Trying the meatloaf now.
You shouting?
As I taste this food, I'm reminded of a specific scripture. A man that findeth a wife findeth a good thing and findeth favor with the Lord. And this meal is really showing how much I am favored and blessed.
Oh, I love you. I know where you was finna go with that scripture.
Macaroni and cheese, delicious. Nicely done, baby. Well done.
Thank you, babe. I'm glad you enjoy it. I'm glad you enjoy it. He must have gone to go eat with somebody.
Possibly. I was thinking maybe he's over at Aunt Vaughn's.
Might be. That's okay. He know his food will be here. He know it's a plate here for him if he wants it.
Yeah.
Are you surprised I pulled out Your mother-in-law's china today? Remember, we
I
haven't
was a little surprised.
we haven't had this out since Michael and Summer were here.
Yeah. I was a little surprised when I saw it on the thumbnail for the screenshot.
Oh, you saw it on the thumbnail.
Yeah.
Thank you for joining us today.
Yes.
Thank you for the thumbs up. Baby, you might have to transition over this way more. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for supporting. Thank you for the 101 thumbs. Oh! Father have mercy. Thank you for the 101 thumbs. Now you can open your Blues Plate restaurant. That's a whole lot of. I don't know what that says. I am so sorry. I cannot read that language. Sorry. Thank you. All right. I know what hubby says.
It appears to be Russian.
But let's see. Jiffy cornbread with a pinch of cinnamon and crushed red pepper flakes. Cabbage. Meatloaf. I didn't get a good taste. Give me 1 minute. I didn't taste it that good. Give me 1 minute. Hold on. I gotta make sure it tastes right because I didn't really, I gotta see if it tastes good for real. One more minute. Yeah, shit. Woo. Okay. Whoa! Listen, Lindas and Leos, listen. The Holy Spirit made that meatloaf. You understand me? Okay? I gotta give it to him. He did that. Okay. New way of making the macaroni. I'm nervous. Let's see. It's not what I expected. It's not what I expected. I think it's better than what I thought it was gonna be. It's the cheesy on the top for me. I give the cornbread a 7. I give the meatloaf a 10. I give the macaroni and then cabbage a 9. Is that your Kevin Young?
Nope.
Hello. Welcome. The Bible says give God thanks in all things. I can tell by the crust on the macaroni this plate is busted. You ain't lying. Listen. Thank you for the thumbs up. Thank you for the 103 thumbs. Thank you for those of you that aren't here. We've been here a while, everybody. We have actually been here since 4:30. But I let everyone know that this would be an extended live. Dion is in his own little world. He not thinking about y'all right now. Dion is trying to eat his food. He was being nice to me when I said, can you please entertain? Dion don't want to entertain. Dion wants to eat, okay? Baby is not thinking about entertaining anybody. Look, he appreciates y'all, but he's not about no entertaining y'all, not when it's food in front of him, okay? We have lives where we have played Monopoly and Uno and games, but he's really not interested in, there we go. He's not interested in entertaining while he's trying to eat. I can't see the comments. Okay, we will. I will definitely post all the pictures to the community wall. And at some point, I will timestamp the live. Baby, I got over 100 thumbs.
Cool.
For all of you that did the thumbs, this is for y'all.
Thank you.
A bro sent a bro sent a gift. And So Blessed sent a super. Mary's not feeling good.
What's going on?
She says she's been sick for about 5 days. She couldn't even do her Easter dinner today. Aww. I was thinking, gosh, I wish she lived closer. I would, take her family some food. I said, I wish she lived closer. I don't know where she lived in the first place. But if I could.
We would.
I remember one holiday, my parents both got sick in the middle of the holiday. And the family just came together in our kitchen to cook. That's what you do, right? You look out for each other.
Yeah. That's what my great aunt did. My mom was in the hospital sick. She came over. She made Thanksgiving dinner.
They went grocery shopping and everything. And this is family members that came like out of town. It's always nice to be able, even if you can't eat the food, like if Mary has a family.
Yeah.
So does anybody else want to talk about what they're having for dinner tonight? Or what did you have for dinner today? The cheesecake is over there. But I doubt it that we'll have room for cheesecake. This is definitely enough food to make another to-go plate. To make a to-go plate. And to have leftovers. Mmm. There you are, Pokes. Positive Pokes. I was looking for you earlier. I was saying something to you, but you weren't here. But I was showing the apron again, and I was saying thank you because of the memberships you gave away yesterday. You had sushi, Hawaiian baked ham, potato salad, collard greens, and Hawaiian rolls. Okay. The kids had candy. Candy and chicken. Okay. Well, we were just saying thank you to you again. Enjoy dinner with your fam. Coffee for okay. What you eating? Oh, you're gonna have to watch the replay, but we're having dinner. We're having meatloaf, cabbage, baked macaroni and cheese. Beam me up a plate. The cornbread look banging. I wish I could. You never know. One day, Blue's Plate may show up in your... Blue's Plate may show up in your area. You never know. You never know. Baby, how was work today?
It was good.
All right, I'll pull it back when we start talking to you guys again.
It was good.
Any issues today?
No. Everything went pretty well. If I hear about a med bed again.
What's a med bed?
A piece of technology from a sci-fi movie, but for some reason one of my coworkers think they actually exist.
A med bed?
Yes. And he uses this social media site that's similar to YouTube and pulled up a bunch of videos talking about some they have 3 different kinds, and I'm looking at him like, how many times did he see that sci-fi movie to think that these are real?
What is a med bed supposed to be?
In the sci-fi movie Elysium, it's supposed to be a bed that when you lay in it and it's turned on, whatever ails you, whatever's wrong with your body, it completely heals.
Mm-hmm.
There's nothing wrong with you. It fixes any problems that are genetic.
Oh yeah, that doesn't really exist.
Molecular.
At least it doesn't exist where we live. You never know what they got over there in some of the foreign countries.
No, he's trying to convince everybody at our job that they have him down in Florida and he's going down there to get treated so he doesn't have his cancer come back.
Mm.
And we just look at him and try not to laugh and have him committed.
I like this meatloaf today.
Yes, so good.
I like this meatloaf so much. This is going to be in the cookbook. If we have a cookbook, this is going in there. Exact measurements and all.
I agree. When we have a cookbook,
If
we definitely, yes, when
If, baby, if we have, stop it. If we have, this is going in there. The exact same way I made it today. And I was very specific about, well, I think I was pretty specific about the ingredients. So when I watch the replay, I'm going to write them down. The certain kind of mushrooms, all that. This is hitting.
Yes.
That's cookbook material right there. Yeah. Possibly coming to you soon. Blues Plate Cookbook. Chat, security specifically, y'all are supposed to tell me when there's a gift. Y'all didn't tell me. Yes, this is really live. Hi, Dub East 209. Thank you for the gift of the Easter basket. Hey, Positive. This is my husband. His name's Dion. Say hi to Positive. He's the one that gave the memberships.
Hey, Positive. Yes, Department of Defense, I am loving this cornbread and everything else that was on this plate.
My boy. Are you talking about this person sitting next to me? Are you talking about him? Thank you, Dub East 209 for the gift. Dub Beast 209. Thank you for the gift. Do you mean text you? Wait, do you mean text you? What? Department of Defense. Are you talking about him? Like in the cornbread? I just want to make sure who you talking about.
I hope he means me. I'm the only guy here eating cornbread with you.
Yes. Okay. So my name is Blue. Nice to meet you. And his name is Dion, but he's definitely not a boy. Right? And I see you, Vaughn. It's the term of endearment. Nah. Because I don't know Department of Defense 22. I don't know your race. And boy probably isn't a good thing to say. Oh, you're black? So do people call you boy? I'm not starting anything. I'm just curious.
And positive pokes.
Positive vibes. Kendi K, positive pokes. Thank you. Kendi K got a membership. My boy. Oh, like BOI. Okay. Thank you.
I didn't take it wrong.
No, you didn't take it wrong, but we are two different people.
Yeah.
Right? We're two different people.
Yeah.
And there's a such thing on YouTube as trolls.
Yeah.
Right?
Yes.
And you're not as used to YouTube as I am. Right? And so I had to ask, right? And all I get an understanding. Amen?
Yeah. Amen.
So when I see somebody call my grown husband boy, and it wasn't spelled B-O-I, I need to make sure that I don't have somebody racist in my chat. Right? Yeah. Because a lot of people of a different race
like to be
think that boy, to call a black man boy, they know what they're doing. And then to match it with the cornbread, right? Yeah. So help me out. Do you understand as a black man? Yeah. You get what I'm saying, right?
Yes.
You get why I had to ask.
Yes.
Okay. Von's like, it's a term of endearment. It may be, but it also can be very racist. Right? And so since there's no face and I don't know that person, I had to ask questions. So Defense, thank you for answering my question. I definitely took it wrong because I ran back to my office because of what I heard. Yeah, so thank you, Defense, right? And I'm not here to be able to see. I don't have time to click you and see who you are. So I'm sorry if you feel like, wow, maybe you said you're black. Maybe you never had a white person call you boy. Maybe you never experienced that, right? I'm sorry, but thank you for answering my question. Okay. Dion is a grown man, and I'm wondering why this brother did not get a close up because grown men do not call each other boy. Calm down, time. We got it. We got it. We got it figured out. Because I immediately got like, right? Call it being a black woman, call it being defensive. But thank you, Time, for expressing that because for a minute there, I was like, am I the only one that is taken back by that? But I get what Defense is saying. It's like, that's my homeboy, right? That boy did that, right? I get it. My birthday's Friday, but I'm not that old. I get it. But I'm also a wife, and I don't know you. So I had to ask questions. You understand? All right. All right. We received 2 memberships. We received more thumbs up from Dub Beast. We received 1, 2, 3 memberships from Positive Pokes. We received GG's from Dub Beast. Thank you. I got sidetracked because I had to deal with the situation, but we good. I'm 45 and live in New Orleans. I'm about to be 45 too, and I just don't think that a grown man should be called boy. But much love and respect for taking time to answer me. I appreciate it. I really do. It's too much. Okay, so my name's not ma'am. My name's Blue, like in the name of the channel. Hubby says thanks, Defense. See, it's no problem, right? You have to ask questions to get an understanding. We can't go by half the Bible and leave out the rest. And all thy getting, get an understanding. I didn't cuss. I didn't snap. I asked a question, and I thank you for answering.
Yes.
We're going to get some understanding around here. That's right. I just say, sir. Yeah, that works too. That's good, Blue. You made it to 100 likes. Yes, I did. Thank you. So, we back on track. We good. It's time for me. So, Dub Beast 209. So, you guys, my security's not paying no attention. When we get a gift, y'all have to let me know. Okay, so who got memberships? I can't see. I gotta come in.
Kendi K.
Somebody named S Mel S got a membership. Thank you. Kendi K got a membership. Thank you. Mayhem and Miracle got a membership. Thank you. I can't see that. Kendi K all day. I got you, department, my boy, like BOI. I also thought that was like really used when you actually know. Oh, y'all might know each other.
Different people. Some people use.
Do you know him?
No, but some people just.
How do you know you don't know him? You might know him. Did you go check? You might know him. Remember, you gave my channel out. You might know him. Mayhem and Miracle got a membership. And SMELS got a membership. Thank you. Don't tell me, oh my God, it's too much. It's my channel. It's not too much. You did, Janice? I didn't see him. I still don't see him. But thank you. Positive just sent an Easter basket. Thank you. Not this again. Hi, Mind Journey. How do you know you don't know him? Like, I want to know. I didn't see them, Janice. I still don't see them, but thank you for trying to get my attention. It was happening in the middle of, you know. Hi, Hunter. Am I single? Baby, am I single?
No. To answer the Beyonce song.
I appreciate TNT the other day stopped by my video. Thank you, TNT, for going over to Positive Pokes. Positive Pokes, you'll see me later.
Hey, TNT. Like the Beyonce song said, I liked it, so I put a ring on it.
I'm like, why are you grabbing my hand for? This Negro said, I liked it, so I put a ring on it. Listen, y'all asked the question, I gave an answer. Thank you, TNT, for going to check out Positive Pokes. Positive Pokes, I apologize. The other day, when you gifted the 11 memberships, I meant to have your link dropped. I do not know how it slipped my mind. I think in my brain, I said, ask for his link to be dropped, but it must not have came out of my mouth. Because I didn't see, I know you're not worried about it, but just listen, Pokes. Listen. I meant to have it done. I thought I said it. But then hours later, I realized I didn't say it. But now I'm going to say it. Please drop Positive Pokes. I think I should make it. Oh my God, was that the China?
No. This was about to fall. I moved the China already, and this was about to fall. I'm not about to break this China.
I knew you caught whatever it was because I didn't hear a crash. Will somebody? There it is. Thank you, Alice. It scared me too. Listen, y'all don't understand. Y'all see how I act about 108 thumbs, okay? Just imagine how I am with stuff, okay? This is precious stuff. This is stuff that if I was to have a child, a daughter, this would be handed down to her and it would keep going. Like, I have my grandma's and my mom's. And listen, you can't even wash. I don't even want you washing. Babe, am I telling the truth? You can't even wash this. I need to wash it.
Yeah, no. You don't get to touch it.
Okay.
When it comes to washing and cleaning it or care of it in any form, fashion.
What happened was hubby had a greedy spirit on him and was trying to get some more food. And all I saw out my peripheral, on my left side peripheral, was dishes moving. And I was, listen, it was finna be, listen, we was going to have to end the whole live. Okay, you understand? Okay. Positive Pokes in 2 days has gifted 14 memberships that I can remember. His link is in the chat. Shout out to TNT Gaming, who went over to visit him. I greatly appreciate you. Oh, Mind Journey, welcome. Mind Journey found us. She's from Journey Mirror. Positive Poke said Dion is cold. Right. He ain't have to put my hand, he ain't have to grab my hand and do all that.
Yes, I did.
Positive Pokes and Dub Beast. Shout out to you all for the. How come I never saw Dub Beast in the chat though? I never saw his name in the chat.
It was.
I know I saw he gave supers, he gave gifts, but oh, there it is. Dub Beast 209. Okay, I have to look for him later. Y'all, listen. Hello from Germany. I came from the other channel. I know you did. I know you did. Welcome. So we are having our meal. Y'all. The top of the macaroni is the best. I'm full. You're not full? I'm full, baby. One piece of meatloaf. Y'all, look. Is the gas on?
I thought I smelled gas.
Look what I did to the cornbread. I just ate the middle instead of the top and the bottom. I just eat the middle of it. As to not have too much bread because we already have so many carbs with the pasta.
Carbs.
Dion, I am not a robot. Positive Poke said, remember, I am not a robot. What happened? Who's a robot?
Huh? That would be the cabbage, Karen.
What was the question?
Hi, where's your vegetables?
I'll answer her. Let me answer that question. Karen. Karen. Karen Legs Lawson. Hi. How you doing, Karen? Welcome to Blue's Plate. My name's Blue. That's my husband, Dion. So, I want to give you a more accurate answer about where the vegetables are. In the meatloaf, for starters, right? Because there's cilantro, which is an herb, and the vegetable. There's peppers. Oh, Karen, there is onions and mushrooms. Oh, Karen, that meatloaf is probably more vegetables than anything else. And then, like hubby said, that cabbage, there's cabbage and onions and peppers and garlic. Girl, this meal is full of vegetables. And if you'd like to know exactly what went into both of these items, then go catch the replay and look at the comment section of the replay later, and I will have all the timestamps for all the places in the live where we made our dish, okay? Our dishes, all right? Thanks for your question that I'm sure was underhanded and smart, but now you have a beautifully smart answer, okay? Thank you so much. Happy Easter, Resurrection Sunday. I hope you enjoy whatever it is you're eating, all right?
Yay.
All right.
This close-up has been brought to you by the letter D.
Dion beat me to it. I love to see people cooking and eating at home. Convenience pickup is taking lives. It is. That's true. That's true. Yes. Thank you. It tastes really well. Hello there back. And I'm Shadow. I raid the fridge. That's right. That's Shadow, aka the fridge. That is why he got that name, because he's always coming in here and deleting the fridge. I leave for 20 minutes and now you got more security. Listen. Real. No, I didn't mean in a negative way. Okay. I'm glad Karen Legs Lawson. I'm glad you didn't. I'm glad you didn't. So, y'all, we've had a tremendous meal. I'm actually pretty full. Because, you know, Karen, people come in here and they say some nasty things and they say it in an underhanded way. So thank you for letting me know that that's not what you were doing, Karen. He said 20 hours. I'm not thinking about Real. Real missed it. He missed the first bite. He missed the food coming out the oven. He missed the Holy Ghost shout. He missed me pass out because the food was good.
You missed me pointing out that I put a ring on it.
You done missed everything. You're going to have to look for the timestamp. Real, you missed a lot. Dub Beast gifted membership, gave me gifts. Positive Pokes gave 3 more memberships. Positive Pokes also gave gifts. So let's talk about while hubby's eating. Hi, Shelly Shell. Let's talk about, hello, Jamila. Let's talk about something. Yeah. Let's talk about supers. Let's talk about something let's talk.
Water.
Let's talk about supers. Let's talk about let's talk about something I found out about supers. You can purchase somebody a super on Sunday and it not come out of their bank account till next Sunday. I gotta always mess with hubby like that. So, thank you for the compliment about the earrings. So, How'd you find that out, Blue? I did a super. I did a super somewhere. And when it finally hit the bank, I was like, where'd that come from? This is when you're using Apple Pay. Let me back up. Back up. If you are using Apple Pay for a super or a membership, keep in mind, it could take time for it to catch up with the bank. I'm pretty sure so far, this is just when using Apple Pay. Well, Blue, what is Apple Pay? Everybody doesn't have an Apple phone. So say you went to my supers, to my plus sign, to do a super. And you just double click the side of your phone. Click, click. And then that's how you pay for it. As opposed to pulling out a card, putting in all the numbers, right? So I just learned that there's like a delay. So one day, something came through and I said, I didn't do that. So what I did was contacted support and told them I didn't make this purchase. And they refunded me. Then later it dawned on me. I did give the super. So I don't know if that person's super got taken away or what. But just know if you're doing supers or memberships with Apple Pay, it can be a delay. Alice, can I get a check, please? Thank you. Oh, can I see your phone? Mm-hmm. Never mind, Alice. Got it. I did my own check. You're good. I use PayPal with my bank account. It hits within 24 hours. There you go. I hope that Apple Pay, I hope that Apple Pay, That's funny. You're super Indian. You super Indian gave. I do that with Temu. They just let you keep the stuff and refund your money. Oh. Well, that's not very considerate. So you order from Temu, then you tell Temu that you didn't place the order, so then you keep the stuff. So you're stealing. Who said that? Mick? So you're stealing?
Mick Swagger. Cool name.
It's the mushrooms for me.
It's everything for me. Everything is wonderful and delicious.
I'm full. I'm full. Might have the macaroni, please. Oh, never mind. You have any more?
No. full. Where's the macaroni?
We're not gonna have macaroni again until November. I'm finna get it in right now.
Wait a minute. What do you mean we're not gonna have it?
What I mean was, um, what I meant was, um, yeah, we're not gonna have macaroni again until November.
What is this madness you are speaking?
Baby, what holiday is coming before Thanksgiving? Name
Memorial
one.
Day.
Wait, who has macaroni and cheese on Memorial Day?
4th of July.
Who has macaroni and cheese on 4th of July?
Anybody who wants mac and cheese on
Okay, well, you don't want mac and cheese until November.
My birthday.
I got a song for this. Ready?
No.
I can read your mind, sugar. I know what you don't want, baby. And you don't want no macaroni till November.
You do know your Jedi mind trick is not working on you.
I can read your mind, sugar. And I don't care about June, July, August, September. You can have macaroni in November. And if you keep messing with me, it'll be December.
Spousal abuse. Sheer emotional spousal abuse. It will be no macaroni in this house until Thanksgiving, sir. The only way you get macaroni before then is to give up a different starch. Do you know how much starch this is? How many carbs this is? Carbs are delicious.
I'm full. I'm full, for real. Y'all like my remix? I can't sing the real song on here. I'll get in trouble. I'm full. That's enough. One more bite. Okay. If anybody, there is still meatloaf, cabbage, and macaroni in the dish that they were made in. If you would like a plate, not off of what we've been eating out here, if you would like a plate, there is still stuff in the dishes that we cooked in. All you have to do is come wash the dishes, and you can have a plate. She not gonna have her wrench long. I'm telling you now. I might as well just go ahead and take it back now. She not gonna have it that long. Watch. She not gonna have it that long. What was mean? Yeah, there's macaroni salad.
yeah, it is 420. Oh, Vaughn is saying, I'll be right back. I'm finna do it, so I have to leave. She's talking about writing scripture. I thought she was saying something else. Welcome, Candy K All Day. You were gifted a membership by Positive Pokes. Welcome to Blue G Spicy Crew. Blue G Spicy Crew. What city am I in? You're from Baltimore? I am in a city called Candy K All Day. Yeah, that's why you're blue, Candy K, so you can go back and watch all content that is members only. What city are you in? I'm from B-More. Is that Baltimore? B-More is Baltimore. I'm from Zesty Orange, Michigan. We've been married 17 years.
We used to live in Cabot Cove.
Yeah, we just moved here from Cabot Cove, Michigan. How long have you been married? 17 years. Thank you for letting me know. B-More is Baltimore. Might have some cheesecake. You ready for some?
After I finish my meatloaf.
You guys, here's the cheesecake we got from Aldi. You have double chocolate right here. You have regular cheesecake right here. You have turtle cheesecake right here. And raspberry or strawberry swirl. And I'm going to tell you how all 4 flavors taste right now. I just choked on my tea. Jesus, take the wheel, Alice. What happened? Get out. That looks great. Get out. That looks great. I came from Aldi. Yes, Baltimore, Maryland. Gotcha. Yep. Orange Zest, Michigan. Married 17 years on June 1st. Thank you. Okay, I'm going to tell you how all of these taste as soon as I wipe off my fork. Janice, what you laughing about? What happened? I want to laugh too. All right, y'all. Okay, you guys, here we go. I'm tasting all the, I forgot you moved and you and Dion been married a long time. Yup, 17 years. And my birthday is Friday. And I will be 40. Okay. Here's the original. Can I see that container, please? It's right there.
Oh, that's supposed to be not original New York style.
It's instant cheesecake.
Oh.
I can taste the difference. In my mind, I thought it was cheesecake made with cream cheese.
Mm.
It's instant cheesecake where it's like a pudding type and you add, yeah, I don't know why I would have thought for $5 that it would have been a homemade. Yeah, it's not made with cream cheese. It's made with milk, sugar, cream, palm oil, wheat flour, water, whole grain wheat flour, egg, soybean, fructose, food starch modifier, salt, molasses, whey protein, honey. Yeah. Yeah, it's not nasty. It's just you can tell it's not nasty. You can just tell it's not cream cheese cheesecake like the one that we made live over the holiday, and I couldn't get it to set up straight. I couldn't get it to stop jiggling like Jello. It was homemade, but I couldn't get it to thicken up. So I had to start over and make a whole nother one. That was actually with cream cheese. This is not, but it's not nasty. Hi, Yusuf. Hi, Mukavelli. Did he see his membership? I don't even think he realized he has a membership. Your husband and you have been married 23 years in June? June what? Karen, June what? June what? Brew some coffee. Mukavelli, did you notice that you have a membership? Okay, here's the turtle. It's still good.
Okay.
It's still good. All right. Here's the strawberry swirl. That's good. They're all good. And here's the chocolate, double chocolate. All right, y'all. Vaughn is hilarious. Vaughn left because Vaughn had something to do. Von didn't leave because she was going to quote scripture. And I never said you couldn't quote scripture. Don't worry, I'll be fussing at her later. She going to lose her wrench already, and she just got it back today. Because I didn't tell her that.
No.
Who told her that she couldn't? Who told her that she couldn't quote scripture in the chat? June 7th. Oh, that's interesting.
Cool.
Y'all, thank you for the 117 thumbs. I told y'all this was going to be a long live. We started at 4:30. It is almost 9 p.m. EST. Yeah, I think it's probably better than... It's not pudding, right? It's not cheesecake flavored pudding. So let me make sure that's clear. Mukavelli, let me holler at you for a minute. Before I holler at you for a minute, let me make sure. Let me make sure, Mukavelli. Never mind, you're safe. I thought you came in here and didn't speak to me. I was finna have a close-up moment with you. So let me clarify the pie. It's not cheesecake flavored pudding. I just don't believe it's made with cream cheese. I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Because it has milk, it has eggs, it has sugar, and it has cream. But I don't see where it says cream cheese. It has whey protein concentrate. It has cheese culture. It has natural flavor, malted barley flavor, citrus fiber, garble bean gum, sodium bicarbonate, honey, soy lectine. So I just don't think it's made with cream cheese. But it's not pudding either. I hope what I'm saying makes sense. Thank you. We're trying to think where we're going to go for our anniversary. Do you know any reasonable places? I'm sorry, I do not. No. I don't know any reasonable places. My husband and I have not been away since we've been married. We haven't been away, like we haven't been like away. You too full? You too full to But Janice is throwing out lots of cool stuff. So check her out. You're not gonna try the cheesecake yet? He is really full for him to say he's not having cheesecake. You want me to sing you a lullaby? No? Okay. What have you been talking about for the past hour? I walked away from the screen for a while. We just got done eating. You good?
Mm-hmm.
We just got done eating. Eating and chit-chatting and talking and finding out that boy is no longer a racial term, and finding out about where people are from and that people are married. And Janice is currently giving people places to travel for their honeymoons or for their anniversaries. Hubby was gonna have cheesecake, but he just left the building. because he's so full. And we're going to be getting off soon because I'm full. We just enjoyed some cheesecake, and I have a plate to make, and then I'll be putting food away. So that's how we've been doing. That's how we've been doing. And it's time to get off. That's a good, you know what? iPhone has a good daggone battery. Do you understand me? iPhone has a good battery. It just now is in the red. Just now in the red. Just now in the red. And we've been live since 4:30. Just now hit red. Isn't that awesome? Hey. Hey, you guys. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm back. Let me know if you can hear me. I'm back. Let me know. Great. I'm back. Hey, Jamila. So I was saying, I love iPhone. It just got in the red. But that was the third stage of red. I thought it was the first stage of red. It was the third stage of red. So as I was grabbing my charger, it died. So pay attention to the first stage, second stage, third stage, or first stage, second stage, so that you can grab your charger and come back to your live. Time, I'm always talking about iPhone. I don't know why you just don't pay attention. Okay. Now you tell me I needed that information when I got my new Samsung. Take it back and get you an iPhone. I'm getting off. Nice. Now, nice meeting you. I'm probably my birthday. So closer to the weekend. Costa Rica, Belize. You know, one of these days, we're going to be blessed to do that. Thank you, Gabriel. My husband typed in the chat that my battery died. That doggone iPhone. Listen, for me to get on here at 4:30 with 90-something% charge, and almost 4 hours later, it just now be dying. And I've been live. That's a pretty good battery tip, if you ask me. Okay. Over 4 hours at 96%. Don't talk to Alice, you're fired. Yeah. Samsung is the better of Androids. Time, stick with your Galaxy. Did I see Vaughn? Vaughn, don't make excuses for why you left. Yeah, Vaughn said, I'm back. I had to go shout. Vaughn been gone 30 minutes. You wasn't going to shout in that whole 30 minutes. Who was live that you went to go step in their live and say hello? That's what we want to know, Vaughn. Who was live and you went to go visit them for a quick minute? Listen, you went to go visit them for a quick minute. Who was it? Because first she said, I want to type scripture so bad. Nobody said you couldn't type scripture. You did that. Nobody told you not to. Yeah, I got it. I got it. We're not doing that. Hey, Blueberry. Thank you. If he does it again, block him. You had to shout because I was set free. So just random in the chat today, you just randomly felt like quoting scripture. Nothing made you want to quote a scripture. And then you had to go shout for 30 minutes straight. I know. Your feet, legs, arm, body, back, neck, everything gotta be like hurting if you been shouting for 30 minutes. There it is. You made community wall post and everything. There you go. That's why you were gone. You weren't just gone shouting. You were gone putting in some work on your channel. My Hudat has been very quiet. I don't know if you're taking a nap. But happy Easter, everybody. Happy Resurrection Sunday, everybody.
Yes.
We are full, and I am tired. And so we're going to get off.
Coma's calling me.
Baby, I'm getting chilly. Will you please close the kitchen window? Thank you. Thank you to this handsome man back here who is the provider of today's meal, and many of you as well. So here's the thing. We're supposed to get on the bus tomorrow and go grocery shopping. But there really is no need to, because there's enough food here. Even after I make a plate for someone else, there's enough food here for at least another day, maybe two. So no live tomorrow, okay? Because we're not going to the grocery store, so there's no live. And we're not cooking, so there's no need to be alive. If I come on and do like lunchtime leftovers, I might do that. Otherwise, no cooking live tomorrow, no shopping live tomorrow, but maybe on Tuesday. Also on Tuesday, I thought we were gonna go get something checked out with Duke, but I think that's delayed still. Yeah. So maybe a lunch live with leftovers tomorrow, just to chit chat while I eat. And then we'll do another day shopping, maybe Tuesday or Wednesday. Okay? Oh. So that's that. It's not very healthy to go to sleep after you eat. So don't do it. Okay? It's not very healthy. Baby, wake up. Get ready for your shower and stuff. You still got to make your lunch. Come on, babe. Wake up. Huh? Why is he cruel for saying Toys R Us is back? I'm going now, Queen.
Because it's not true. That's just hurtful.
You are blessed enough, Blue, to do it. Just ask God for it. What am I blessed enough to do? You are blessed enough, Blue, to do it. Just ask God for it. Quick testimony. My ex-husband and I were blessed with round-trip tickets to Florida and money for tickets to go into every theme park and free resort stay. Oh, that's awesome. But why would you want to do all that with your ex-husband?
Maybe we got a little bit of cake right here on the other side.
What do you see?
A little piece of cake right there on your lip.
That's lipstick.
Oh.
Why are you looking at my lips like that, or so close like that? My husband would not be happy about you sitting here looking at my lips like that. You need to go repent. So I'm going to tell my husband that you checking me out.
Okay.
I'm going to tell him in just a minute.
Okay. I can't
I want to know why Black Rain, why you want to do all that with your ex-husband. I just want to know. I understood she was shouting and posting. I got it. That's very random to say Toys R Us is back. No, we were married. Oh, okay. So when you were married, someone blessed you with that stuff. That's cool. I see it, Dondrell Harris. Thank you. What? Please forgive Blue for what? Listen, I just read what it said. Do you know how many people get divorced and still take trips together? Because it's not that they don't love each other. It's just that they're better not being married. They get a divorce, okay? And then they go have a vacation together. Say I lie. Say I lie. They go and they have a vacation together, okay? They go, not the ex-husband and his new thing, not the ex-wife and her new thing. They go get a divorce. A week later, they have a divorce moon, okay? They go to some island or get on somebody's boat, okay? They may even have the same cabin with 2 beds. Even though before the divorce moon is over, they're going to be in the same bed. To say I lie. So, naturally, I got to ask questions. Okay? Because it very well could have been her and her ex-husband went to wherever she said they went to and somebody blessed them with the trip. And y'all act like that stuff is not heard of. So I don't need forgiving. Okay? Let me tell you something. Let something happen where Dion and I are no longer married. I'll still go on a trip with him. Probably gonna meet somebody while we're there. Probably gonna come back with somebody. No, I'm just playing. I'm kidding. Hi, Tina Marie. Yeah, see, Queen said it. Rain said it. I'm aware of this. This is true. See? That was my case. I divorced and we became close friends. Right. See? I'm not totally nuts. My husband doesn't think I play too much. Message deleted by Blues Plate. That was Dion's message. Did he hear the comment, you bringing home someone else? Yes, he did. Yes, he did. Baby, did you hear the comment that we might go on vacation together, but I'm coming back with someone else? Did you hear that? So you also heard me say, if you and I ended up getting a divorce, you also heard me say the first part, right? The part where I said, if we for some reason weren't together anymore, I still go on vacation with you. You heard that part? So if we're not married and we go on a vacation and I come back to my city and state with someone else, we don't live together. Why is that wrong? See, you got to listen to the whole concept of what I said. I didn't say my husband and I are going to go somewhere and I'm going to come back with somebody else. That's not what I said. You got to catch the whole context. The whole context. Because if you only catch a piece of it, then you become like the president of the United States of America. You missed out on stuff. Oh, you came in when I was clowning. Yeah, so you missed it. The conversation is about, never mind, you have to watch the replay. But no, I would not be married to my husband, go on vacation with him, and come home with someone else. That's not what I said. But at least at least he or she was honest. They said, I came in the middle of the conversation. I came in when you were clowning. They didn't realize what I was saying. Anyway, this has been a wonderful conversation, but I can't think this much after I just ate food. So I digress. I'm assuming Vaughn left again to shout. And I still been looking for my who dat, and she might be taking a nap, which is what I would like to go do, but I can't because I'll be asleep for too long. So let me, baby, my tablet got wet. Where is the tablet? Hey Siri. Oh, girl, it's not a cell phone, it's a tablet. I gotta have it. Anybody ever say hey Siri and get mad when he doesn't answer? My Siri, I get so frustrated when he doesn't answer me, or when I say hey Siri, he say huh? I say, who you talking to that? I say, hey Siri. He say, huh? I say, who you talking to like that? He'll say, Tia Blue Burrell. No. I say, hey Siri. He say, huh? I say, who you talking like that? He say, your name is Tia Blue Burrell. I say, sorry, I'm tired of you being smart-mouthed with me. And he'll say, I'm sorry, I don't mean to upset you. How can I help you? And then I'll ask him what I was calling him for in the first place. Listen, I know my Siri is sick of me because I get attitudes. Okay, I do. I catch an attitude with Siri because he does not listen. He's too busy helping a whole bunch of other people out, and he just does not. Like, I need him to answer, "Hey Siri, what's the weather?" I need him to have that. Oh, I'll say, "Siri, what's the weather in my location?" You know what he'll tell me? "I don't know your current location." So then I'll say, "Hey Siri, what's my address?" And he'll tell me my address. So if you know my address, then you know my location. Listen, I'm a proud iPhone user. That's going to be the only phone in heaven. So I'm getting it in now, getting used to the iPhones now. Because, you know, when we get in heaven, it's going to be like the iPhone 30. So listen, I'm getting ready now. Okay? Yeah, I said it. That's going to be the only phone in heaven. Okay? Did I ever see the dramatization between Alexa and Siri? No, I'll Google it though. Is it on the internet? Is it on YouTube? Is it on YouTube? Oh, that was a very random question. I'm thinking about cutting off all my hair. Should I do that? Hi, Teresa. Welcome to Blue G Spicy Crew. You were gifted a membership by Positive Pokey. Should you cut your hair? You have to really decide that on your own. I don't want to say yes or no. I don't want to say yes or no. When y'all saw me last, my hair was here. Like to my earrings. Last night after relaxing it, I had to cut it. At some point, my husband is going to take his clippers and make it right. Or I might just leave it like that and let it just grow out. But I got rid of that much hair. And then maybe that much from the front. And then I left the top. But it's okay, because now I have a different hairstyle on Friday. It'll be arriving tomorrow. My new hair will be here tomorrow. I don't know why that's so funny to me. Okay. Moving on. Moving on. Y'all know to ignore me. Y'all know to ignore me. Y'all know this. Yes, the only... Huh? The extended live stream is over. Now we are at an extra overtime. Happy Easter or Resurrection Sunday to you too. Hey, babe. If I said to you, get an Apple phone or I'm leaving, what would you do? If your only two options was to keep your Android and I'm leaving, or get an Apple and I'm staying, what you gonna do? And when you get done laughing, what you gonna do? Think about this good food that you enjoy and the good other stuff that you enjoy too. Now answer the question. You think I would never do that? You think I would never give you an ultimatum? Oh, you didn't have to explain why you asked, Black Rain. I just am careful about telling people to not to or to do stuff like that because I really think it's up to you personally. But based on what you're saying, sure. I've started over. My birthday last year, my hair was like this. Look at my pictures on. Look at my birthday last year. I'll post it. My birthday live last year. I had none of this. I had none of this. Yeah. Hey, Wanda. You want to play or did you already eat? You want to play or did you already eat? You didn't have Easter dinner? You didn't have Easter dinner? You want some meatloaf? Ask him if he wants meatloaf, macaroni, and cabbage or no. Just ask him, does he want cabbage and macaroni too? Gotcha. Okay, you've eaten cabbage before. You don't eat cabbage. That's your problem. You need more vegetables. Thankfully, it's a lot of veggies in the meatloaf. Baby, I told you we still gonna have enough for at least another day.
Okay.
He not having no meatloaf. I mean, he not having no cabbage. Then that means he doesn't need any he not having any cabbage, so he doesn't need any cornbread.
Wow.
No cabbage, no cornbread. What?
What's the cornbread?
No cabbage, no cornbread.
Yeah, I do eat cornbread with what's the name? Oh, you can change the room around too, huh?
That's been the same way. That's been the same way. It looked the same way it
I thought it
looked.
was this way.
No.
Oh.
Remember, you went in there and put that thing up to the window.
Oh yeah. Well, I wasn't paying no attention. You know, time up there with your Aunt Vaughn, girl, she crazy as all I know.
No cabbage, no cabbage, no meat, no cornbread. That's the rules. Okay? If I don't put some cabbage on here, if I don't put some on here, what you gonna do about it?
Ain't I can't do about it. Just go home and make me some. I can't fuss. Hey. That same old Aunt Vaughn. Complaining, not complaining, complaining, not complaining. And here, babe.
I'm showing the plate off.
Oh.
I didn't tell you I was live.
Oh. I'm sorry.
So don't say too much.
I'll go home and eat.
Don't worry, I was gonna stop you before you started giving too much info.
Oh.
You got some soda while you were out?
Mm-hmm.
Oh.
I ain't gonna drink no soda. No?
Oh, I forgot you're not doing soda.
I'm doing water with that stuff in it.
Okay, that's good. All right.
I don't want to put it no more. I think it's too many sodas.
Enjoy your food. Make sure you warm it up.
Look, I'm gonna get back there.
Don't eat it cold.
Look at I warm it.
You're not gonna get the full taste of it if you eat it cold.
Okay, I warm it up.
Okay.
All right, thank you.
You're welcome. Yeah, kind of. If that's the issue, start over. I started over. I sure did. I started over. All right, you guys, we have to get out of here. Okay, Gabriel is gonna get on my case. I said extended live. The timekeeper came in and let me know we are super extended. Okay, and we are down to 24 people from like, this live was pretty packed today. We had 147 in here at one time, to the best of my memory. That was the number I saw. I greatly appreciate it. We have been here for almost 5 hours. It is time to say good night. Yeah, almost 5 hours. It's time to say good night. I'm going to play the good night song, and you'll have 4 minutes to say goodbye to each other. I want to say thank you again to Blues Security, the ones that were here, but didn't drop in the comments because they stayed in the attic. The ones that gave me supers, so blessed. Thank you. I want to say thank you to Blues Crew. That's all of you that are subscribed to the channel. I want to say thank you to Positive Pokes. He gave out 3 more memberships. That is 14 memberships in 2 days. Thank you. His link was dropped. I'm sure by now it's too far up for you to see. If security still has his link, please drop it one more time and you can go check out his channel with his cats. Dub Beast. I'm gonna have to look him up because I don't have, I never saw anything where like his or her actual channel. But shout out to them for the gifts they gave today. To all of you that were in the attic, just chilling up there, enjoying the show. Thank you for the watch hours. And to security that was not in the attic or in the chat, I have a song that says, Anti and Senna are here when they can. One's working on being famous and the other one's traveling the land. Shout out to Anti and Senna for still being supportive. Anti comes in, she hits the thumbs up, she speaks, she goes and does her own thing on her own channel. Because when you are a content creator and you have a family, you have to try to, you choose to be supportive and you choose to do your own thing on your own channel. And I want Anti to know I don't take it for granted. Senna, just like my song says, she comes in when she can because she's got a lot going on. Abril and Kamika. Have not seen Kamika on here in quite some time. Doesn't mean that she's not here. She might be one of the ones watching from the attic. And Abril was in here. Thank you. So Blessed was in here today. She's not only my security, but she's my niece, and she dropped a super. Thank you. Dion, of course, you saw him come in. He is temporarily a part of Blue G Spicy Crew. He's my loving husband, and he's Blue Security. Thank you. And Miss Jazzy, who I don't see very often over here. But I like to believe that she's still watching. So shout out to her. We used to drop everybody's link over here on both channels that had, and Janice. I thought I had it all. Janice and Abril. That's how the song goes. Janice and Abril. And Janice, who pretty much has been in here with me since around between like 4:45 and 5 o'clock. Been hanging out, probably in and out like a lot of you. Thank you. I'm pretty sure I got all of you covered. And newcomer, well, actually not newcomer, return security, Von's reality. We're all taking bets right now to see how long she's going to keep her wrench. So to all of those people, thank you very much. We are not dropping links at this time for security. I noticed some things when I was dropping links. And so now anytime I share links of like regulars, it'll be from my community wall. It won't be in the chat because I need people to stay here while I'm live and give me their time and then later go to other people. You know, when you're dropping links in the chat, people want to hurry up and leave your live and go to another live. And unless they have premium, they can't stay here and go over there, right? So in order to keep, I'm saving all this for the end. So in order to keep people that are viewing me here, we are not dropping links. Nightbot was dropping links of all security like every 20 minutes, right? So in 20 minutes, 5-6 links were being dropped. And it just takes people away from the channel. Well, Blue, you sound selfish. That's your opinion. Also, we're not dropping links in the chat right now because Nightbot is not on. When Nightbot comes on, I will reprogram the chat, the links to be dropped at a specific time during the chat. And if I don't turn Nightbot back on, I will ask security at a specific time, like the last 15 minutes, to drop links, right? If we go back to doing that. Otherwise, you can find securities, the security people that have channels, you can find them on my community wall, okay? There was a link drop today to Positive Pokes because he in 2 days has gifted 13 memberships, all right, which is super, super cool. I think that's all the business. If you are interested in positive content, like inspirational content in the mornings, fun content on Fridays where we get real interactive, but basically positive, encouraging, inspirational, uplifting, and all of that, you can join me on Journey Mirror. And I'll be back there doing content on Friday. We will be live twice on Friday. We'll be live on this channel for a meal, and we will be live on Journey Mirror for an open panel and viewers pick. I think that is all I needed to run through before we leave. Quick word of encouragement: support does go both ways, right? So if you are being supported, support back in whatever way that means to you. Support looks different to everybody, right? I have support where they come in my comment section almost on every video and they just wave at me. I have some that support with supers and gifts and secret cash apps and they hit the thumbs, but they comment in private because they really want to stay private, but they really want to tell me how they're enjoying my content. This happens so much on Journey Mirror. Support in whatever way that means to you, but don't not support at all. And if somebody is repping you, and if somebody is, your channel is growing because people are repping you, People are talking about you. People are sharing you. People are sharing your content, and it's bringing viewers, which leads to subscribers. Just say thank you. Support channels in whatever way that means to you. And to all of you that have supported this channel, it is so greatly appreciated. From time to shadow, my security, other Blue G Spicy crew, brand new Blue G Spicy crew, total strangers that have just come in and done different things. I don't take it for granted. I do a lot of joking. I do a lot of laughing. I laughed so hard yesterday, I fell out of my chair to the floor. I do a lot of laughing. We enjoy laughter and comedy because it's healing for the mind and healthy for the spirit. And so I appreciate you. And those of you that watch and never comment and never thumbs up, and you just mysterious, God bless you too. We will be back, possibly tomorrow with a lunch live. And then Tuesday or Wednesday, we will grocery shop because Blue is trying to find some crab legs. And then we will most definitely be here for Friday as I celebrate my 45th birthday with you all on both channels. I'm going to play the good night song. As I do that, I'm going to go through comments and I will respond where I need to. All right? And then I will be back to say my final 4 or 5 words and do my normal sign off.
Good night to the Blues crew. Oh yeah! We had good food, good fun too. Y'all been the best, no doubt. Throw your hands up, but it's time to turn on out. Woo-hoo. So we say goodbye. Gotta hit the sky. Oh my, oh my. Catch you on the flip side. Here we fly. Till then, keep the vibes high. Why? We danced, we laughed all night. Enjoyed every bite. That's right. The memories feel so right. So tight. Now we bounce. It's bright. Ooh, night. So we say goodbye. Bye-bye. Gotta hit the sky. Real high, real high. Catch you on the flip side. Don't cry. Till then, keep the vibes so fly, so fly. Remember the beats and grooves. The way we made our moves. Let's prove it's time to hit the snooze. Good night. We'll see you when we choose. So we say goodbye. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Gotta hit the sky. Real high, real high. Catch you on the flip side. Don't cry till then.
How you get dizzy? Oh, I was supposed to be reading comments. Sorry, I'm coming to read comments. I forgot to read the comments. Hey, girl, dad. Alice, please share with us what you caught. I'm sorry, y'all. We got to stop because Alice and Janice are up to something. So we have to stop. Sorry. Thumbs up the live if you haven't. Doing YouTube, supporting YouTube family, and judging and juggling real life, it can be a bit. That's right. Huh? No. Thank you for dropping Positive Pokes channel again. So, yeah, Mind Journey, 2, 3, 4, 5 channels. It can be a lot. Yes, I appreciate it too. I do, Mind Journey. I appreciate it too. But I'm being very specific when I was saying what I was saying. Just a lot that I've noticed. You know, over between my 2 channels. I just want to know what Alice is talking about. That wasn't an offline conversation. That's an offline conversation. But you just got done asking Janice, did she catch it? No, Mind Journey, I know you weren't commenting on me. No. I know. Yeah, we have to like really get to know each other because stuff can be so easily twisted. No, Mind Journey, I wasn't saying you were commenting on me. I'm not. I know you're not commenting on me. Yeah. Alice, you said ask Janice if she caught it. So you brought attention to it. This is not an offline conversation if you ask Janice if she caught it. Because you asking her in the open. So tell us so we all can catch it. Mind Journey, we good. No, we're so... Now she telling Janice to email her so she can tell her what she didn't catch on my channel. And telling me I have to wait till we get offline. Happy Resurrection Sunday, aka Easter, girl dad. We're out of here, y'all. We've been here over 5 hours. We are leaving. I'm not finna let Alice and Janice. Did you catch what I caught, Alice? Knowing good daggone well that I'm gonna want to know too. Mind Journey, right? They funny. I'm telling you, before you give people wrenches, do background checks first. Okay? Before you give people wrenches, give background checks. Y'all deleting people just because they put up cucumber emojis. Lord have mercy. Good night, y'all. I'll be back with my last words. Janice, did you catch that? What didn't she catch? I'm gonna find out. I bet you that. I got phone numbers. Look at y'all. Now the song is stuck. See, Alice? Now the song is stuck.
Remember the beats and grooves, the way we made our moves.
It's not your fault. You the one typed it.
It's time to hit the snooze. Good night.
Eat well, drink well, and you will be well. Thank you for watching. Thumbs up the live if you haven't. Subscribe to the channel, and I'll see you next time. It's my birthday week. It's my birthday week. And Alice and Janice, y'all both are fired.